Hey everybody, what's up? Randy Nerds Templar, episode 2 of our Violet version IronMon Hard Mode Challenge. Sydney, along with us, as always, the star of the show. Let's begin with a quick prayer. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Great. So, yeah. Hey, by the way, there are event outbreaks. Lord Boy, what's up, Izzy? How you doing? Event outbreaks going. I don't have them on here, but I can get them on here. I now found out. We go to the Poke Portal, and we go to Mystery Gift, and then to check Poke Portal news, we will connect to the internet. Appreciate the like. How you been? How you been? Past day or so. How was your weekend, I suppose? All right, so now we have connected to the internet. Now we can disconnect. You can also get codes and stuff now. I actually connected this to an account. I think that's the only way you can do what I just did there. You have to be on a Nintendo account. But now we had connected, which means we got the event outbreaks. We should have the event outbreaks. Oh yeah, I do. I just have never seen Wiglet yet because this is a new character, right? So we have those. There's also these event raids, and we might have to do one stream of those maybe later this week because that's chest form Gimmighoul, but you can only get, that's the only way to get a shiny Gimmighoul is through a raid, and that's only through an event raid, so we've got to probably do that. Oh, we got to start over here. It's okay. Fighting events, like UFC. Oh yeah, so you actually did mean that. So you mean that's what you were doing or watching or what? Yeah, so real quickly here, we do have our roles. This is why I had to reset. It's okay. There, you can see, I think there's like 10 different roles we're using for this challenge. Pretty straightforward. That was your entire weekend. Nice, nice. Yeah, so I can barely read that from where I am right now, but it is pretty straightforward. We can only catch one Pokemon per area. We can't pick up one-time items. We can pick up the little sparkly items. We have caught a Pokemon so far in every place in the South Province except 6, obviously, over here, which is later in the game, and also 4. We don't have anything from Area 4 down here yet. But 1, 2, 3, and 5 here, down here, we caught something there already. I believe that was our, is that when we caught our Luxio down here, maybe? I can't remember, but something was down there. We only did one stream. Let's check our party, because I think we only caught 6 so far. I want to say that was when we got Luxio, but I could be wrong. I think we got Growlithe in Area 2. Yeah, it had to have been. And Azumarill was over in as in Azurill, I think, in Area 2 because we couldn't find a Marill. We got of course, we have our starter, and we got Ralts in the very beginning in Area 1. So then Area 2 for Azurill, Area 3 was Growlithe, 4 we didn't get yet, 5 was Luxio, and then we got our East Area 1 was Sandygast. In Area 2, I had a plan for this place. Is it in? Did we already do it? Maybe it's in our box here. Yes, it is. Yes, it was Corvus Squire. So we do have him. We don't need him, of course, right now. Oh, you also did a small online tournament. 17th was Swine EX. Nice, nice. Did you get anything cool for that place? All right. So last time we finished with an attempt at Ino that went wrong, horribly wrong. So that was our first reset that we had to do after losing to her. what we're gonna do before we attempt that again is fight some trainers, because we have, I believe it's this place is the place with the person. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It didn't spawn in that quickly. Okay, so how many more trainers? I'm gonna pretty much just try to fight all the trainers I need. This 6. You need 5 more in area 2. Yeah, I don't think I did area 1 yet either. But we're also allowed to get those items. Those are we can also use the Pokemon and Delibird presents and all those things, so we can get all the items we need. We just can't pick up the one-time ones. That's almost the only that, and we can't use items during battle. Those are the only 2 roles regarding items. And look at that, I just picked up a super potion there. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't use it on a Pokemon. I'll just wait. I think I said that before with a different one. I think it might have been a super potion too. Just wait until we lose like 1 hit point and then use it. Alright. Yeah, and we can only have 1 of any Pokemon line. We can only catch 1 Pokemon per area. It has to be the first one we encounter. I think that's all the rules, right? And then a couple other things. Yeah, like no auto battles, no training on wild stuff, all that kind of stuff. No Tera Pokemon, because that seems like it's cheating. Wild Tera ones, because they usually have just better stats to start with. Look at that, we are already under level here. It's okay. Okay. You could probably go back to Area 1 for East Area 1 and do that place. So we're kind of doing a speed run, but it's more so just trying to win, and then move on to challenge number 2. That's pretty much the goal. Challenge number 2, I'm sure we'll go back to Scarlet version. We'll flip flop between Scarlet and Violet. Crit, of course. Thanks for that. Can you hang in there, Growlithe? But you get a crit. Or burn or something. Or not. Frost Breath. Again. Okay, no crit. Never mind, it was a crit, but he hung in there. She hung in there anyway. 2 hit points. Alright. That's all we needed. Let's go Luxio. Highest level, safest choice. Yeah, we gotta go back to East Area 1. We actually came close to beating Iono, but this is why we lost. One reason is because we're under level, but the other reason, I think we actually probably could have beat her, but we have oh, wait a second. I did have all the power items on these Pokemon. I actually took them off, unfortunately. I wish I had them on right now, because I get some random EVs, but that's okay here. It's only going to be for Cubchoo and whatever else comes. I guess that's just 1. Yeah, okay, just Cubchoo. So they're just +1 and whatever that would be for. I have no idea. But that's fine. Okay, so we did have the power items on everything, which makes them slower. Bracer would have been for, I think we were going with this. And you had this for now. Maybe. Sorry, yeah, I did plan on taking on Iono next. You should have some speed and something already that I was using that for. No, maybe it was for Squire. More attack there. Speed can go to Growlithe or Luxio. Defense and special attack are our other ones, so let's see. Maybe we go defense. No. And maybe Growlithe can't have one for now. Defense was on Sandygast. They don't have to have one, but it will help us out later on. Let's go with our lowest level Pokemon. The defense was on Sandy, and then this will be on Ralts. Rowlet doesn't get anything for now. Okay. And again, that will slow them down, but that's fine. Oh, and the other rule is, of course, we can only save at a Pokemon Center. But there are unlimited saves there. We can do it anytime we go. I need to heal up. And I think, you know what, actually, there's no rule about against flying. So let's fly back to here. And this should also be where the guy is for the reward, for trainer reward. See if we did him or not. You getting comfy? Pupperoo? Wait a second. I thought he was here, I guess not. Is he... This is the one that's way at the... Oh, maybe he's here. There's a watchtower up there. We'll go snag that because there's going to be trainers up that hill as well. There he is. But how we doing here, fella? 1 trainer out of 5. Okay. We'll find a lot of them right up here. Now we already caught a Pokemon here, so we don't have to worry about running into anything. Can't fight it. Have to run from it. And if we can't run the first time, then hopefully we don't take too much damage, I guess. Did I heal? Nope. Growlithe is really the only one that's hurt. And we can't get away. Now we have to deal with the Tauros as well, right next to us. That's always annoying. Yeah, I think we might be able to get out of here. Crazy Tauros. You can use items outside of battle. Is there something that, okay. Luxio lost a little too much health. I don't want to, I need to burn that super potion. Oh, if Growlithe got a little closer there, I would have made him full, but he's not quite close enough. So you know what? Never mind. Wait, yes. Let's do this. Luxio, 44, 54 with a... Yeah, 54 with an Oranberry. There we go. Okay, that's not really much of anything, right? I'll burn the super potion here on Luxio. 8 points from it. Somebody, hello. Oh crap. Sorry, I gotta retrain my brain now because I've been playing just normally, picking up everything, so gotta stop it. Dragon Tamer. Great way to start. Okay, an Applin. Oh! So it works out because we have Ralts in front here. Don't flinch. Nice. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna try to beat, my goal would be to beat, if we could get to Montenevera, I would be happy. If we could beat Rhyme, I'd be even happier today. That would be almost done. We'd have like Alpernata and Glassado left, and maybe a couple, you know, of other things. I guess then 3 streams, hopefully we beat the base game. I was hoping in 2, but I don't think we can do it that quick, unfortunately. Ah, man, Azumarill. I guess you go Aquatail. I mean, over Bubble Beam. No restrictions on moves or anything. Although, of course, we can't pick up the TMs from the ground. And we're restricted on Pokemon battling. And so we will be... What? No, never mind. They looked different, but it was just a bit of a difference in the sun. It's hard to tell, but yeah, shiny Tauros, shiny Paldean Tauros has its dark and lighter gray spots switched pretty much. But no, that's not them. They would have a black body and a light, obviously, because there's 2 of them standing there. You can tell they're not shiny. You just spawn 2 shinies in, and that's it. Yeah, they'd have a black body and a gray. curry main thing. There you go. Hello. The fire crew. Oh, what I forgot to do again is bring all the Pokemon over here for the shiny charm. Meant to do that off stream, so we could just get on with the game, but have that in the bag already. I'd have to go get the shiny charms too, I guess. We'll see what we can do here. Still level 21, but at least there's only one Pokemon we're dealing with. It's not like there's a party of 3 or something. But you've got 2 though, I guess. That works for me. And I also didn't really think too much about what I was going to catch in all the other places. I didn't mean to do that, but you know how that goes. Azumarill. Huge power on our Azumarill. Intimidate on our Growlithe. Overgrowth Force for Sprig. Alta Synchronize. Intimidate also on Luxio. Water Compaction. Sandygast. Sprig. A few more good EVs for everybody now. Those power items are amazing. I mean, you do have to deal with the speed drop on everything, but I don't know if you can tell how much it drops you. 2 or 3 stages, I have no idea. Maybe even 4. Okay. We will eventually. So there's no set style. You can't switch between shift and set in this game. So we have to just do it manually. But that'll probably be level 2 or 3. We'll start doing that. Make it like make all the battles like true battles. And we'll probably have some rule like you gotta battle a certain number of trainers. We might even make it that you have to battle the number of trainers that those league representatives say you gotta do for the items. It's a nice standard, I think. I mean, it's most of the trainers in every area if you go by what they have you do. Right now, this is pretty much the only way we can train is on trainers. It is the only way we can train, really. There's, of course, we got our, and always will have our shiny claws, catch any shiny we see. Maybe not necessarily able to use it, but we're catching it, and it's going to be eventually transferred, perhaps even given away, probably given away. I think I'm going to do giveaways for most of the stuff we catch on these hard mode streams, especially if it's stuff we already got in our living shiny decks. Yeah, there should be a trainer or 2 down here, I think. We are still on East Area 1, East Area 1. Nope, now we're in East Area 2. Never mind. Once you hit the beach, you go into the next place. Watch roll between the Deerling. We'll also have a new set of one-time legendaries and stuff on this character. Our second set from Violet. Working on our second set from Scarlet at the moment with playthrough I'm doing with my nephews, since they now have the DLC. It's actually the same character I started as the playthrough character until switching. Oddly enough, yeah, I had a character on Scarlet I started with my nephews when they first got the game, and it was kind of my main Scarlet version. And that was around the same time I started playing for you guys on stream. And so, but then I made a different Scarlet version character so that I could still play Scarlet version, but then do everything on stream. That proved to be too much. Along with the Violet version, I was also playing pretty much because my nephews breezed through the game, and there was really no playing alongside of them because they were already basically done, and I could just use my Violet version at that point. So that's why we switched to my main Scarlet for the playthrough, leaving that first one the second one we made, I should say, kind of in the dust, hanging out back in the back. And that's the one now that I'm using with my nephews, because I was pretty close. I was close enough to just finish the base game off and then catch up to where they were. And of course now they're already done with the story of the DLC, and they spent literally no time in Kitakami. They spent as much time as they needed to finish the story. Then they went to Blueberry, and they again just went basically straight through the story. And now it's the week, so I'm curious. I'm gonna have to ask my sister how far they made it yesterday, what they were doing yesterday. Later on, once they get home, she can ask them. Sorry, Rolf. I shouldn't have kept you in there. For battle items, loud rolls can't be revived. During the battle, that is. Find them. We need 5 more, and that was 3. I think maybe 2 more trainers, right? Let's go up to the tower. I'm pretty sure there's one over there next to it. Actually, wait, were we across all this area here? Have one more over here somewhere, maybe? Or did we go here already, maybe? Somebody up here toward the top of the road. I think I fought anybody up here. Unless it was the first trainer last time, the one we already had done today. Possible. Oh, actually, it was the lady standing on that cliff over there. Back. If we go too far over here, we'll actually start the team star thing over in that direction. Which is okay, I guess. It doesn't matter. We don't get forced into anything, so it's fine. Oh, there's a trainer up here, though, to fight. Kind of doubt that. Okay, let's go to that. Oh, hello. Yes. You're the one I was thinking of. Still no Ralts, though. Alright. Just fall behind a little bit. That Ralts is tough at first. We need to maybe not start with her. A little too weak to be in the first spot of the party. Are we Dark type yet? I don't think Florigato's Dark type, huh? Gotta wait till Meowscarada for that. That's okay. Okay, yeah, there should be one more trainer over at the Watchtower. We'll go grab that fly point and fly ourselves back to this Pokemon Center after we heal Ralts. And then, I guess I just wanted to go for a picnic or something, whatever she said. I don't know if we did Area 4. I mean, Area 5, because we still, again, haven't been in Area 4. In the south. We'll maybe just check those briefly. I don't know if I'll actually do them if I didn't yet. You can always use those later as some extra experience. Those areas we don't necessarily have to go through, 4 and 5. Oh, there, we did it. Nice. Loaded dice. Okay. We'll see how useful that is. I don't know. Depends on what we use, I suppose. Make it useful. Okay, cool. So I'll just get this watchtower then anyway, and then I'll hop down the cliff into Area 2, and we'll take on some more trainers. And then try Ino, I guess. Why not? Ino, and then we're going to do both the Team Star bases. We're going to go over and get the next Titan. That's all on our way then to... I guess there isn't another trainer. That's all on the way to Koskarapa in the next gym, where we're also then going to pass another Titan. Probably just do that one as well in the desert. That'd be great, again, to get up through all of that. And then into actually defeating Kofu at Koskarapa. Let's get Ralts out of the front. Put Rowlith, you are so low leveled, but at least you're like better statted, right, than Ralts. We'll just have to see what the that's a wild Marini, right? Not just one chilling with this Monica, the old student. Shellos, okay, I was kind of afraid of. Whatever. I have just the thing for you, Shellos. That might just be a water type until it evolves, but as much as I love the water and ground type, it does have its weakness. It's like as soon as I start talking on the stream, Sydney just falls asleep, passes out. Do you guys fall asleep when you listen to me too? Am I just, am I like, what do you call that? An ASMR station now or something? But yeah, I think this might just be a water type here. No ground yet. Which Shellos do you guys like more, the blue or the pink one? I like the blue one more. A bunch of Pokemon staring at me. Again, we're good in Area 2. Already got our Pokemon here. We don't have to worry about running into anything. That will come up again, of course, soon. On the other side of Leventia. Of course, that was we could have got a Gyarados, I guess, if I wanted, but I wanted this Sandy Gas. I also, by the way, just thought earlier today, in the morning here, kind of when I was just waking up, technically, there are 4 other areas that I didn't think of, and I can't go to them yet, I just realized, because I don't have the ability to go on water. Look at me go. It's okay, we got this. But yeah, you can see, we can go out to sea, and there's a sea in all 4 directions, so technically we could get 4 other Pokemon, and there are Pokemon that aren't just flying and water type, I think, up there. So, we might, I mean, there's no rule against going out in the wild. I didn't make anything like that, so I think that means we do have 4 other options available to us for Pokemon. Now, it might be tough to not run into something in the in the meantime. One of those might just end up being an Arrokuda by default, but we'll see. Yeah, this is a tough trainer down here. Yeah, he wants to be number 1, so he's not messing around. We're not gonna, well, I guess I could technically use the event outbreak for my Pokemon if I wanted, because it is just a Wiglet. I don't think I want that. I might have to say instead, just to help myself out more than anything, it doesn't count if I accidentally run into an event Wiglet. There's so many of them. In fact, it's impossible to do that anyway, because you can't run into Diglett. Wiglet, that is. Wiglet. Which has no relation to Diglett. Completely coincidental that they look so alike. What the Pokedex says. And that is not a one-shot. That's too bad. Rowlet, I was expecting more from you. Leaf Seed, didn't do anything right. Did that come at the end? Can't remember. Yeah. You just had the Deerling, right? No, he's got Stantler too. Oh no. We don't have anything really to deal with that. I mean, there's Sandygast. Let's throw Sandygast out there. Why not? Why not? Does Stantler also attack? I never really looked into Stantler. I'm assuming physical attack. But I could be wrong about that. Stantler, you know, those crazy antlers. It is intimidating though. So, I don't know. The big hits. Why not? That's why. There's no. Yeah, this Sandygast obviously was a choice for Ino to take against Ino. Yeah, useful will be. Nice, dude. Hypnosis, Sand Attack, Sand Attack. How can Sandygast get Sand Attack? I feel like that should just power me up. But no, because he doesn't have that ability that powers him up for round attacks. It's water instead. So he can probably get that one too, I'm sure. And I think Sand Attack does work as the thing to power him up when you have that ground ability. Alright, Azumarill, I guess, also strong, so. Unfairly strong, some might say. To be fair, I liked Azumarill before abilities were even a thing. Not because it was strong, maybe, but just because I liked it. So, I'm hypnosed. I'm asleep again. It also wasn't a fairy type at that point. Are you serious, Stanley? Come on with this. Hypnosis, Sand Attack. Say Stantler, I should be saying. What's this guy's name? Backpacker? Is that what he is? Okay, same thing. Aquatail is actually gonna hit. Wow, nice. Should be one shot. Unfortunately for us, I think Azumarill's Tera is water. Actually, I think it might be normal. I take it back. It can't be water because we caught it as an Azurill. Ralts is evolving. That helps a little bit. Corellia is still not very strong, but it's better than Ralts, I suppose. Better than just a lot of basics, I guess. Not all of them, probably. Basics that evolve, I guess I should say. Like, Growlithe might still have better base stats than Corellia. But whatever. Sandygast too, who knows. Nice, level 20. 19 on Growlithe. Things are going a little better for us here. Getting those levels. Actually, I'm pretty sure we could probably take on Ino at this point. Okay, let's go. You stick with Growlithe still. So what do we? Okay, next we're going to be dealing with. Should we have to worry about dark or fire? Because technically, it's not just the gyms we're dealing with here, right? We do have to worry about. We do have to worry about dark fire, the Team Star bases. Not necessarily as much. I'm not going to like catch Pokemon probably for the Titans. I'm sure we'll have stuff that works for those. Is it just super defensy? Defensy? What does that do? Oh, no one can run away next turn. Okay. That's fine. Turn. We're not. Job Growlithe. Way to go! That's all he had, right? He's using his keys to fight us. My keys! I lost my keys! Probably don't need that. Do we want agility? Do we want agility? No. We would just end up getting rid of it soon anyway, right? Probably don't really need Ember, but just in case we get against something that is actually super defensive, we can use that. That might have been enough trainers. Let's find out. Is that a... No. We might need 1, 2 more. 5 here. We need 6. Okay. Wait. Where's the rest of Area 2? Should there not be more Area 2 somewhere? Oh, all of that? Yeah. All of that. Just have to go up and around to get there. Though maybe we don't have to go too far for one more trainer. Yeah, again, we're not on like a clock. I don't know about like I don't know if you can really combine a speed run and just a hard mode playthrough. You could, but I feel like that only works if you want to do the same type of hard mode run over and over again. We don't want to do that. We want to go through levels, making it harder and harder. And again, this is also my first ever attempt at a hard mode Pokemon run. So that's my excuse to keep it slightly simple. And then also for you guys, if you've never tried anything like this, you have some nice, slightly simple rules to use for yourselves. Here we go. You know what? All right, let's heal Growlithe again. I do still feel like maybe we accidentally picked up one other super potion, so I will ditch one more of those at some point. In fact, let's do it right now. 6 HP on, and now I think we're good. I did pick up 2 different super potions accidentally, I'm pretty sure. If not, I just wasted one, and that's okay too. Get out of here, Tauros. Ay, ay, ay. Rosario sends out Oricorio. What is your favorite Oricorio? Anyone out there have a favorite? I think my nephews might have liked the fan dancer the most, the ghost flying. They didn't seem super excited. My nephew seemed to like the hula one until I said it's supposed to be a hula dancer, and then he didn't seem as interested. I don't know why, but they did like the fan one. I thought that one was pretty cool too, but that's just because I like the color the most. But I also like how this Oricorio in particular looks. I think it's pretty cool too. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, way to hang in there though, Growlithe. At least you're still alive. Yeah, and of course we will eventually have that roll. Probably we might wait one more level, go level 3, and at level 3 we'll have the no reviving a Pokemon roll. Maybe we'll wait till level 4 for that. I don't know. We get too ahead of ourselves. We'll have to see. I don't want to wait too long. I do want to throw that in. That seems like one of the staples of hard mode runs is the inability to heal, inability to revive a fainted Pokemon. Oh man, these are such bad moves. Accuracy-wise, it's just so terrible. Crit the probably unburdened acrobatics, which does a ton of damage, even to my Azu. Nice. Wait, does he have another Pokemon? The other Oricorio, maybe. Do we want Roar? Do we want Roar? Yes. I'm taking Roar. Who knows? Who knows? Could just, really? You hang in there. Or... Can't really even Draining Kiss, huh? And we have to worry about the Dark type hitting us. Kiss is the same as the Fairy hitting damage, just offset. So, Azu, never mind, you're not, there's no way you're faster. There's no way you're faster here. Do you survive some kind of hit from this Houndoom? What is Houndoom going to do? Is he also going to use Acrobatics? I shouldn't laugh, that might be what happens. Sorry, Azumarill, if you get knocked out. Yes, nasty plot. You are so greedy. What is wrong with you, Rosario? It was a free knockout, and you didn't take it. And now you have no chance of surviving. The only chance of surviving that was me missing. Yeah, and we do have the roll if you're trying to do this yourself, by the way. So maybe if you're wondering, like this Tauros is about to, and there might be other ones that also want to jump on us right now as we come out of this battle. If you haven't caught a Pokemon yet, and something like that just charges into you or is standing on top of you and there's no way you can avoid it, you don't have to use that as the first Pokemon encounter because the game is just goofy like that. So you can give a little bit of a leeway on that one. U-turn is very tantalizing. I feel like we want to keep Quick Attack though. How many times are we really going to use Hone Claws early on here though? So I think that's the choice. Now we have a Quick Attack, so we have Priority Attack. We have something evolving? No, she's just talking. We have the U-turn to get out if we want to get some damage and switch. I love those moves. Shiny Corviknight is a... It's like gray and black instead of blue. Pretty cool looking in my opinion. Alright, that was that. Get from this guy. Stomach Tantrum. Okay, well, one of the few ways we can actually get TMs, so whatever. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna heal, obviously. And then we're gonna fight Iono again. After we take our power items off. Though I think we have a much better chance now. Even if we had the power items, I feel like we'd have a chance. Let's put them away. Make sure we defeat her. And also probably pick up another power item or two before we leave Levincia. Because we are at 24k. Plus some Stardust and a Big Pearl. Nice. Alright, so save. Probably have a couple of... Do we have any other items that we would want to put on at all? No? At all? No. Nothing. That's fine. Again, we're very limited unless we go buy stuff, which we could also do at Delibird. Maybe think about doing that as well. Instead of just power items, we'll pick up some real held items to switch in whenever we have big fights like a gym trainer. Gym leader, that is. Alright. Who did she start with? Obviously it's an electric type, but what was it? I cannot remember. Alright. I'm a lot less worried this time. I think we came close last time. Yeah. Hurry up with the battle already. And she talks a lot, doesn't she? Typical streamer. No one to be quiet. All right. I'm already starting to see Google news articles, people talking about Gen 10. I guess it's coming closer because ZA is, you know, right on the horizon. So I guess it's time to talk about the next thing after that. Oh, and look at this start for her. Did we do the same thing last time? Yeah. Probably not. I mean, either way, the electric or flying Luxio is going to be fine here. That'll also help. I don't think we'll one-shot, but it'll be pretty good. Yeah. Noise. Not quite as good as mine there. Lateral. Take another spark. Luxio? What's that Pokemon? What? I know you intimidated my pile of sand. What shall I do? Too bad everything has bite. Too bad for ghosts and psychic typing. That did some damage though. And that also will do some damage. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna flinch though. Why you did that? There was so much for the Sandygast, all the work he was gonna do in this battle for me, huh? Luxio? Probably gonna go bite. I guess I should have just taken that into consideration. Keeps on using bite. Man, that did some damage. Wow. How about mine? What do you think about my bite? Flinch, yes. Take that. How does it feel? Yeah, pretty sure we got this one in the bag. But she got 2 more or just... Yeah, 2 more. Yeah, Belly Bolt and Miss Mingus. Belly Bolt. I don't know. It doesn't have a water type. It might have a water type move. Just might. Do we ember this thing? I don't know. Find out. Probably. Burn. There's water gun, of course. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Yeah. Say no muddy water yet, but probably water gun. Not enough to knock us out at least. Try it again, I dare ya. Oh, I'll use discharge this time. Or spark, you know, whatever. It's still Aqua Tail. Can we... Do I think I'll survive? No, I don't actually. Maybe if I do this, though. Fake you out. But what? That's the nice thing. The one nice thing about being the normal Tera, or my Azumarill here, dodging all the super effective. That did nothing. Except paralyze us, of course. Go ahead. Alright, nice. Good job, Azumarill. I had complete faith in you there. All we have to do is survive another hit, right? We have a lot of health. We should be good, right? Aqua Tail's still our best choice because it's our most accurate move. Spark should still not do it. Wow, that did a lot. That was a big... How much does that boost him whenever he gets charged like that? A lot, apparently. Alright, one more. And, ooh, Azumarill wants to learn Play Rough. You know what? I think you can. I think that'd be just fine. Bounce and Slam are both such bad moves. Which, well, we do get the stab on Slam now, actually, with the normal Tera. So maybe we take Bounce off for now. That's funny. Didn't think about that. Yeah, we're gonna switch to... Node has Mystic Fire. Obviously some type of electric move, probably a ghost move still, right? So, and I think probably like Will-O-Wisp or Confuse Ray or something like that. Alright, Curlia. See what you can do. If you can get a Hypnosis off, we might be in a decent spot here. A little closer than I thought it would be here. We have, I mean, that paralysis on Azumarill is kind of not great. Let's need the Hypnosis. Okay. So no condition except for the ones that are damaging attacks. Get through it. Nice. And hitting the Hypnosis. Curlio. What a play. Now can you get through Hypnosis again? I mean, get through Confusion again. We go for it? Let's go for it. Curlia, the whole way through Mismagius here, just needs to clear the confusion. Come on. Yes! Just like TCG, my friends. Relying on that Curlia. Ah, okay, dodge it. Dodge it. Oh no. X counts probably with Infuse Ray. Or else it wouldn't be using it, I'm sure. That hurt. Well, it is also super effective, so there's that. It has super effective against Sprig as well, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Or again, Curlia. No wonder you're always behind in level. And maybe give some XP candies to her. Seed Bomb does tons of damage. Just see how we do with that. Yeah. We should last through one Mystic Fire, I feel. Maybe? It's not stab, so okay. Make it a question. I still think we last through a Mystic Fire and us hitting ourselves in confusion. Just don't do that, Lorigato. Just don't. Okay, still think we're good. X is not going to do that much, right? Yeah. Did a decent bit, but okay. 20. Okay, yeah, it did do over half of what we had, so even without, I think, hitting ourselves, we do get knocked out. So we went first, so as long as we don't... Yeah, I didn't think about that. Good job, Sprig, not hitting yourself there. So what do you think do you think she used Mystic Fire then? Or another Hex? Either way, I think we just go Luxio and finish it. Yeah, good choice. Keep everything up, everything else except for Curlia, right? Should be okay here. I think even one. That did a lot. Maybe one bite. Even better if we can get the flinch. Maybe should go first. Didn't go first because Miss Megas is really fast and fully evolved. I guess there's that. These confuse rays though, man. Get through it again, Luxio. Nice job, flinch. Oh, never mind. We went. That's right. We went second there. I doubt it's a speed tie, but that would be cool. And if we went first here, it's just GG. But we get knocked out with anything that it does at all. Pretty much everything gets knocked out with anything. So Luxio's the highest level. Maybe we just have to hope that Luxio can last. If not, something else comes in and finishes off. Alright, Luxio. Survive it! Yeah, next. Figured. The KO, obviously. Especially with a crit. Alright. It's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be, but it's alright. We still got this. Do we just start throwing everything out and seeing what'll finish it? Or do we just do this? Because this is the most obvious choice. Do we have the damage? Yes. We should have the damage. Okay. That is why we kept our priority move. Well then, time to get some experience at the Team Star bases. Bulldoze. Shoal. Maybe? You actually have better special attacks, so... Oh yeah, never mind, Sandtomb. Yeah. I think we could just get rid of Sandtomb. Not amazing. It's better if Sandygast could stay in the battle longer, but we don't really want anything to stay in the battle that long, right? Want it to just be over. Of course, another place we can get TMs from our gym leader friends, and also the Team Star bases. They give us TMs as well. All right, now. I mean, we can either fly back. Let's go do Giacomo before we do Mila. Do him in order, because he will be a lower level. He'll boost us up a little bit before we take on Mila. I feel like we should be good for both of those, though, already. And Volt Switch. Yeah! Speaking of those switch moves I like so much. There you go. Alright, okay, so let's check out Delibird Present. Baby Bird! Get some stuff. I think 2 power items. I'm gonna go with 2 power items and then maybe 1 other held if that's what we can afford, probably. That's probably all we can afford. Depending on what we get. I don't even know what we should get, honestly. Kind of all depends. What eventually, I'll have a better idea of what we can get from like where everything is and what we can't get because we're not picking up one-time items. Like, because some of these things we're getting from the gym the Pokemon League reps at these Pokemon centers. You know, some of them are giving us held items. I don't know which exactly those are. Once we find that out, It'll be a little easier in the future then to discern which things we should get for ourselves. So we heal. We heal. We save. We go to Delibird presents. Okay, what won't work against the dark type Giacomo base? Nothing really. I mean, they're all going to be good. Azumaro's going to be great for both of the ones coming up. Curlia is also going to be fine enough. Brig may not be great for Mila, but it might not matter. We'll see. Sandygast should be. I don't know about. Maybe we take Sandygast down just because we do have another option in Corp Squire, who's a little lower level now. So we can do that. Oh, and also take this off. Oh, never mind. I did take all the power items off, of course, already. So, okay, I think that'll be fine. And that's just for this next place, I'd say. What you doing, Pop? Come over this side now. Okay. Always with the switching. Having trouble with her right leg, right leg, and now he's laying on it again. Keep telling her to not do it. You think that, you know, she'd be smart enough not to want to lay on the leg that hurts. But she's a dog. Alright, let's fly. Let's fly. Oh wait, before we do, yeah. Delibird. I don't know if there's one over on this side or not. Let's just go to the other side where I know there's one. Should have flown over there, honestly. Should we grab something else for the dark type place? I mean, again, I don't think we really need anything, you know? We're high enough level. We have Pokemon that are like Azumarill is going to be decent there. We'll probably take those three, actually. Curlia is going to be half and half, but I think sometimes that works out in favor of us. Sometimes it doesn't. Guess we'll find out which is the case for the base. Great to get high jump soon here. We might be able to get all but the last upgrade from the Titans today. That'd be great. Battle items. Let's get. We want to just get like cheap stuff that just powers up super effective, or you know, like stabs and stuff. That's always something. It's nice that they're cheap. We have Chevelle loaded dice already. Let's do that maybe. So what do we have? What do we want to power up, I guess I should say, instead? Good graph. Soft sand, I'm sure we'll find. Never melt ice, we're also going to find. Really, you just worry more about these other ones. But we don't have anything fighting. Nothing's really worth it here. So, we will find different stuff at different Delibirds, so keep that in mind too. Now we have unlocked. What didn't we have before? The stones? Something wasn't here before. A lot more stuff than last time we checked. Let's go with I feel like another speed one. You can only get two. There's speed and then something we don't have yet. Wait, does it show us even the stuff that's on oh, nothing is on Pokemon. Never mind. It doesn't matter. We can see we have 1, 1, 1, 0, 2. Okay. There you go. We don't have any for HP yet, but I'm not too worried about that one yet. I guess maybe we'll get it next. Alright. Now, let's use them again. Do that. See what we want to do before we go in. Wow, Azumarill already has a ton of attack, so we could go. That could have been HP there. Maybe. I think maybe we do go HP for Azumarill next. Lord Gato can probably forego having one unless we just want to finish it off, honestly. Maybe we'll go... this. Not really yet. Luxio I want, right? Yeah. Attack. Speed. Speed. Gato. Wouldn't mind having the speed on Corviknight as well. Or Squire, that is. You know what? Don't make him better. Gato is pretty good. I mean, if we get some extras we don't want, we already have some of these berries. This is the East is where you can find those that'll get rid of EVs you don't want. So we're gonna have plenty of that for Sprig and everybody else. Everyone's gonna need it. You can already see a bunch there that we don't want. And then Curly, we have left Power Lens, Power Band, and the Belt. Really the one special attack, right? So, yeah, we don't need the special attack one right now. Don't need the defense one. There's nothing, right? Do we have anything to put the defense on right now? Unless we wanted it on core. Yeah, let's do that. Might as well, because it's do this until Sprig is done with speed. And then once that happens, we'll take this off of Corviknight and put it on put the speed one on him. I guess maybe. Speed and defense, why not? I mean, it's gonna get crazy Corviknight then, right? Alright, that'll do, I guess. And we don't have to keep it that way. We'll see what happens. That's what we got power item wise, so we'll do that. Could go catch a new Pokemon if I wanted. Or we can wait till I can think of something that we actually need, right? You guys think of something we actually need? Actually, you know what? Give me a second, but I'll wait one moment here. I'm gonna go fly. I guarantee we don't have that either of these areas done as far as the league representatives and trainer battles and stuff. Let's fly to Cortondo. Let's do it. Forego this area 3, right? Yeah, area 3 in the east for now. And we will go area 1 west. See, we will catch something here. How about that? We'll just catch something in this area we're actually passing through. Because that area 3 in the east, that'll be for a bit later today, hopefully. I'm gonna still be going for a few hours here, so buckle up, I guess. And we should probably fight everything on our way. So you know what? Let me just take one moment here. BRB. I didn't save. You know what? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do we want a Ghastly right now? No, I don't think we do, because we can't actually get a Gengar, right? Do we get a Mismagius instead then? Go fully evolve? I mean, a Misdreavus will fully evolve into Mismagius instead of a Ghastly that'll only be a Haunter. We'll have a Ghost. Do we want Misdreavus though for our Ghost? You know what? I think maybe we hold off. There's other Ghosts that might be better, right? You even get like Mimikyu later. Let's see what our other options might be on this in this area. Mankey though. Do we get our Mankey here? And then we have something else to take to the dark place. And we get a Ghost type eventually. I think that's exactly what we get there. No, we don't. Actually, maybe we did need to heal. I can't remember. I can't remember. Let me save, and then I will be right back. 1 second. We'll make our way up here. We'll take on the Titan, Giacomo, and then fly back for Mila. Copy time. All right. That may or may not get us through the rest of the stream because it is going to still going to be going for a while. So again, these Monday morning IronMon streams, they're not really AMA style because again, I'm kind of trying to focus more on these so we can get done with them. And yeah, for that reason, trying to go a little longer so we can get done, you know, maybe a month, I'd hope, with just one stream every week for this. You know, kind of run out of time quick. Oh there, buddy. I think we're gonna go, ooh, but Scovillain. This could be the time I finally use Scovillain. What do we want to do? We haven't had him caught off guard. Doesn't help. He's only level 15. Nice. Alright. He just wanted to match everyone else. Everyone else has a Pokeball. He wanted one too. Or she. Let's see what we got there. I think we're going to use it right now. Get it leveled up. And put it in over, I don't even know, male Mankey. Over, who are we not really wanting to go into the dark type place? The only one I really wouldn't be sure about is Curlia. Do we just switch out Luxio for now, maybe because it's level 25? Could also give that attack band to somebody else, like Mankey. Or Azumarill. Azumarill's already got a bunch though, right? What we really need is the HP one that we don't have for Azumarill. Alright, I think that'll do then. Mankey, chill down. You know what, actually? Could try. I guess let's try Mankey out first. We do have two though, we can kind of level up by putting them in the front there. Corvusquire going to be a lot easier. But I feel like, I mean, Mankey should be kind of okay in the area that we just caught it, right? Until it's a fletchling, maybe not. Oh wait, never mind, it's Corvusquire. I messed up. Anyway, so it worked out. Let's go. You need loaded dice. For now, until I get rid of that because I hate that attack. Re-attack. I don't like those attacks at all. I mean, maybe I'd like it more if I used loaded dice. Maybe I'd start liking it more. It is good for, what is that? The Dragonite. That's the one. What is that? The Dragon Scale attack or whatever. Go again. Keep on lowering that attack. What? Okay, that'll do. Of course. Why not lower our attack even more? Did we keep going? I mean, we barely lost anything. We're gonna take one more, yeah. No quick attack, unfortunately. I'd have to look at Corvusquire's moves. Maybe we go quick attack over Fury attack. Or anything else. Payroll Ace is really the only thing I want. Alright. Some more moolah. Might have to get Scovillain at Area 2 in the west here. But again, we shall see what our options are, because many of the options in Area 1 are also going to be in Area 2. We can kind of get an idea of what we're getting into before we get there. Rock Rough, Mud Gray. And again, it's okay if we run into stuff now. We do have to be able to get away from it, not hopefully taking too much damage. Vanpy. We could always pick up another ground type, but I don't really know. Also, Charcadet, always fun. Playing Violet, so our only option would, of course, be Scarlet, which is fine. Both options are good, in my opinion. It would also depend on what we're doing. We have our Growlithe already. Having an extra fire ghost type wouldn't be horrible. Not the worst thing, right? We would end up getting two ghost types in a row. 3, really, if we count Sandygast, then Mankey, and then a Charcadet. Do we have a burn heal? We have a full heal, at least. Okay. And again, we can use the Pokemon. I've just been blowing all my money on power items, as you know. As you well know. Let's try actually Mankey first this time, is what I meant. But, Hoppy. Another ghost option for us, but I don't think we're worried anymore about that. Catching one, that is. We're worried about the fact that Mankey can't hit it, of course. Didn't look at Corpus Squire's moves, we've got to remember that next time. Just way to avoid that for some reason. Way to flinch. I now say sarcastically. We've got a speed tie here, I guess. And he wins again. Alright. Give it right. Talking about the Tera crystals, I think, the Raid crystals, which are off limits to us in every way. We can't use them for training. That's not one of the rules, but it is one of the rules. No Tera raids is the rule, so whether it be for catching or for training purposes. Training being getting items that help. Speaking of, yeah, well, never mind, we don't have. Any XP candies or anything for our new Mankey friend. Yellow extra. That's okay. Go, go. Psyduck and Weasel. Again, our, ooh. That might be our next catch. Tadball. The wind goes whoosh. Yes. Yes, it does. As well. We'll use it. Probably going to need core. Oh, yes. Yes. Speaking of. Also be named core. But your moves, more importantly, are terrible. Okay. I mean, I guess we do keep what I got because, yeah, that's all there is. Is all. we had Swift, we already used that, and Thunderwave actually. We used both of those already. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Wind goes Wish Kid down here. Forgot about him. Hey, look, an extra super potion that we really deserve. I'm actually sure if we'll find Tadbulb in Area 2. Does the river run the whole way in? I'm not positive about that. It might. It might. We might find it right on the other, right as we enter. The river might, in fact, be the cutoff between Area 1 and 2 here. I'm betting that. We put a load of dice on our Mankey as well if we wanted. Fury Stripes! Oh, no. Okay, as long as you don't knock him out. That was a crit, wow. He ain't happy about that one. Oh, because he got crit. Let's go. You're not going to be happy about that one. Just get 3. Why? I think we'll be fine, though, right? Be alright. As long as we hit the attack. And use... Yeah, definitely going to be enough here. Slam! Good job, Mankey. Don't stop my wishing. You got yourself poisoned. Not a whole lot we can do about that right now. Wait till we get to the PC. We're about there though, anyway. Oh, I take it back. Nothing saying we can't talk to these picnickers and use them to heal up. They are on a PC though. We can't save here, but we can heal and get rid of that poison. Thank you, ma'am. And thank you for the ingredients as well. Now I feel like we'll go back to our Mankey buddy. I don't know. What about Dreadnought? Oh, there's the end. Maybe. Oh no, it looks like maybe we'll catch the river again as we go up. Pretty sure there is another bridge farther along. Big. Let's check that. No. Yeah, this one. This is the one I'm thinking. Yeah, right next to the Titan. There's another picnic guy there as well. All these Tadbulbs. But we are still Area 1 here. Still always looking for shinies. We don't have the shiny charm yet, though, again, so. I really need to go get that. Still have it all in order in Pokemon Home, and it would only take a second. You guys know me. I feel like I'm missing out not having a shiny charm right now. We're gonna play the game. We ought to be playing it with the shiny charm, because again, those are pretty much all gonna go to you guys. Anything we get when we're playing these playthroughs like this. Especially, again, like I mentioned, if it's stuff we already have for our living shiny decks, which is really our main, very, very, very long-term goal for our Pokemon playthroughs. We're pretty much, whatever we're doing, we're pretty much just in the background, passively trying to finish off a living shiny deck. We'll get there eventually. Maybe. As long as Pokemon doesn't go completely off the rails, which you just never know, I suppose. Can't count it out. If it does, don't worry, guys. We'll have you covered with good American entertainment. Avoid all the tariffs and support local, right? What it's all about. Subsidiarity, my friends. But yeah, so like our own games, and stories and things that we got going on here. More and more as we go on, there's going to be more and more of that happening, and we'll just have more potential for that happening because we'll have more things completed. A lot of more basic games that aren't really tied to stories or anything that I've created and are very far in the works. Honestly, probably have like a dozen games out already if I had some means of doing that. Publishing them, that is. But yeah, we could, Nerds Templar Games could have 10 to a dozen games already released. Just saying. We'll have some way to support that cause in the near future. Gonna make a save here. Charcadet just running around right in the middle of the path, okay? Come on, wait, it was the guy down here? You're not Area 2, right? You're positive that we're Area 1, because this is Area 1 Pokemon Center. It is the Area 1 Pokemon Center, but where is the person for it? Oh, there is 2 in Area 1, never mind, because Area 2 is way up here, so never you mind. This is the only place we have to go. There's also a Mankey outbreak up there. Cool. Alright. So we go on. If you win what? Go buy your CD? Okay. I like those terms. If I win, you have to give me your CD. Not looking good for you. Payday though. Not gonna do anything. Let's go, Mankey. I have some extra roles we have in the future. Like the only Pokemon we can use in like up to certain points are Pokemon from it, or like when we're in a certain area or province, east, west, north, south. We gotta use Pokemon. We can only use Pokemon that were caught in those specific areas. Make things a lot more difficult. Especially that combined with not allowing your Pokemon to be knocked out. Really hard. I think we're fine here. Yeah. That was close. Close call. Might as well heal up. Real quickly, I'll show you guys again that since we just came back recently from our break. First break of our long day today. The roles we were working with this time around. This is only episode 2. Part 2 of our first playthrough, first challenge. I haven't exactly, I haven't settled on roles for round 2 yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there soon. Probably before I'm done with this one, I'll decide on that. Let you guys know. It's not like there's going to be a big break in between. I might literally go right into it the next Monday, because this is only once a week, so I have plenty of time to prepare for the next one. And like I said, I have several different, well, several meaning 2 different profiles I'll be using, which gives us 2 playthroughs we can do on Scarlet and Violet, both 4 altogether then. So anytime that there's, like, if I want to catch some of those legendaries and stuff, the one-time Pokemon for you guys for some rewards later on, for some giveaways, then I'll be able to do that, as well as continue and start a new one, because we can just use a different profile, or a different version. So it'll all work out. That was our first rare bone, really? Wow. I guess we just weren't in an area that had them until now, huh? Yeah, we're gonna get another picnic. Might as well. I guess we don't really need to rest though, because we literally just did that hunt. Yeah. Did we? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a bit. I'm gonna do the Titan first before going on with fighting. I forgot there's boulders falling at us. It's certainly one of the easiest things. I guess this is really the only Titan that has a. I guess the last one kind of has a puzzle to it, but other than that, none of them really do. The one in the desert's moving. I guess that's supposed to make it slightly difficult. Oh, I guess the one in the mines also like makes you chase after it a couple times. And then of course the last one, the False Dragon Titan, has its own annoying issues. We'll get to. Not that hard though. I mean, it's the first time around. It's a little more difficult, maybe is all. This is not an easy fight. Kind of did just wander in this a little willy-nilly here, but I think maybe Azumarill just clears it. Especially with Shell Bell, that helps. Bombardier, right? The ability Bombardier makes its rock-type moves a stab. If I'm not mistaken, so it's technically stab, flying, and dark, and rock. Without the rock weakness, which is nice. Does, however, have the dark weakness. Ow. Alright, Azu, we just need you to get all of that back. No doubt about that. Shell Ball is definitely... Never mind. That healed like nothing. That's that. This is for the water riding, yeah. Yeah, so we're about to be able to go on the water for real now. Sorry. You're missing all the action. Well, you're not missing it, but it's in little mode. Not that it's that exciting, you know what's happening. I'm gonna try, if I can remember, I'll keep putting on every time we do a playthrough, a hard mode like this, I'll wear the outfit of the season it is in reality here for me, so in VODs, it's kinda always know what sort of season it was in real life. Shiny, what's up? We just go back a Azumarill. That was some damage. Really avoid anything if we do that. I think we just hope we survive. Does it use all? Is it all physical attack? Charm it, maybe. Or just hope. Ah, there we go. That's on Knackley as well. Two, three. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's right. All three of the events are golden, yellow or golden shinies. And it didn't occur to me until today that those Gimmighoul event raids are right now the only way to get a shiny Gimmighoul, even if it is just a 1 in like 4,000 chance, which is horrible. It is possible, I guess. It's not possible otherwise, so. Swagger! Okay. Alright, that's that. Cutscene! You always concern me whenever you say something like, "Can I just say first?" Because then you end up saying something like that. It's number 2. Water riding now. And now we go on to Giacomo, and then over to Mila. And then I guess back to Goskarapa. Well, it'd be more family friendly if you just didn't say it at all. And Bob's your uncle. Picture time. Wait, which one was this? The bitter? This is mine. Yeah, Arvin knows how you are now. We're not even at 2 hours yet. I feel like we could probably get to Rhyme today. I don't think I tried to say no to him until maybe my second playthrough on Scarlet version. I was afraid to see what would I was afraid I wouldn't get the upgrade. But I like that they added that just so you can see their perturbed face whenever you say no to them. This is like one of the longer ones, I feel, the Titans. Swablu? I think that's just a level evolve. $30-something, maybe like low 40s. But I think it's lower than that. I love that case. I forgot about that. All right, nice. Tighten down. I really want to get to the mine and get the ability to jump higher. Are we going to get the ability to glide before the ability to jump higher? I think we are. Is that normal? Are you supposed to... yeah. No, I guess that's right, yeah. No, we'll have the high jump first, because we're going to be going through Koskarapa and the desert and all that before we end up going at all past Levincia, I guess. the world am I? Okay. Just off the path. Seems a lot farther than that. Alright, good. No, wait. Yeah, let's heal and save, and then we can just backtrack to that place, fighting a few trainers, and that should only give us what we need. We'll see here what we need for this guy. Yeah, I went in a crazy order on my first playthrough because I had no idea what I was supposed to be doing, other than I went based on what Nimona and Arvin said. I started in Cortondo, and then I went over to do the first Titan, where in the east. But after that, I went in a giant circle the whole way around from the east, and I just continued that way. And so I didn't come over to this side. I didn't get that Titan until almost last. Well, I shouldn't say last. I did everything except Glosado Mountain and Castle Royale Lake before I came down this direction and realized this is all really low level. So that was pretty crazy. So I know how that's like. I helped my nephews to get the path kind of correctly, but they didn't really even need that because as soon as they got that Titan there that we just got, and they got which they knew about, I told them how to go on get the water riding ability. So they got that, and they immediately went straight north on the coast the whole way to Castle Royale Lake. They caught themselves like a level 50 Dondozo, and my younger nephew had the Wild Tera Raichu. So they had all these like level 50 plus Pokemon right off the bat. So they didn't really need to go stick with the story. It just makes it kind of goofy afterward, because then it's like, everything's under leveled when you go through, but they're happy with that because they like to just blow through everything anyway. They say, just give me level 100s and I'll just go beat the whole game with them. I have no challenge at all. The only challenge with that is getting them to listen to you. And that only, of course, applies to the very first gym run through. I mean, after you play through the gyms, even up to like, I don't know, say 7 of them, I think gets you to level 50 or 55. That will obey you, that is. I think that's what it is. Wow, that did nothing. Why did that do nothing? Because you just don't weigh anything? Oh, they did baby doll eyes already? Maybe? That's fine. Switch tactics. You and Club. Here's Buddy Go. And it's just seismic toss. Make sure we got it. Fury Spike! Nice. And that's why you don't use Fury Spikes. Well, one of many reasons, right? The other reason being, sometimes, most of the time, for the unlucky ones like myself, get those only hit 2 times. Tink. At least we got Growlithe. Yeah, again, I think how many do we need? 4 more? We had 5, we need 9, right? I think there's probably 4 trainers on this path. I'm sure there is. At least 3, I'd say. Yeah. Is this one of those times we Ember? I think Flame Wheel's fine because we're 6 levels higher. We'll be okay. It is okay. Yeah, again, so like for Pokemon catching a Sod or Desert, that counts as its own place, so we can catch something in the desert and then in Area 2, of course, because those are different areas. Same with like Tag Tree Thicket. But right now, the only one we have to be concerned about is the desert. We'll be catching something there, I'm sure, today. And in Area 2, maybe in Area 2. Maybe. We'll be there for a bit, right, going to the fort, but that's about all. Could still go down to Area 4, still have Area 4 open for something. And then, of course, we got Area 3 in the east. We might also make Tag Tree today, so see about that. I know there's the one guy right by the bridge. So there's one more. I think there's one up at the windmills as well, so we should have enough on this path. And somehow this thing behind me, this blanket behind me, fell off. What a surprise. Oh look, another light, normal type Pokemon that low kick won't do anything to. Great. Probably, maybe heavier than Teddier, so I don't know. Mackey's not looking so hot anymore. Maybe we just go Core. More attack lowering. A lot of that going around. Hey, steal my power belt. How am I gonna get EVs if you do that? That's good though. I mean, do I get it back and get the EVs right now? Like, will I get it back and now get my EVs? So then it really worked out in my favor because I lost the speed drop that it gave me. It made me faster than Eevee, that is. I do still need to get the shiny charm. I keep forgetting. Don't worry, it's all good. Probably, though... okay, Mankey should be okay to run. Yeah. Mankey's pretty fast, right? I'll heal him. That'll do. Nope, there, never mind. It's like oh, here we go. I think this is the person I was thinking of. If there's another hard trainer. We haven't fought any hard trainers yet. We could always try. I'm sure we would be okay. But I also have a feeling there's going to be another one we could use instead. Somewhere. Come on. We do still have a ways to go. Even like past the Pokemon Center, there's probably one trainer for us. Let's fight this one up here, and then we'll go down to that one for the last one. Oh, I thought that was the coin. Did we already get the coin here? There's usually a coin at every bridge. Give me gold coin and sign. I like that. A route sign like that one over there. What? Stalling me, huh? What? Why don't you go take a nap if you want? Look at you with your double protect. Let's see if he can get the triple. He didn't go for it. Why? Why? It'll do it. It'll work. Good thing we're allowed to heal our Pokemon. He has something else? I think he did have two. Something else that blows up? Nimble? No. Another bug though, that helps. It's good for us. Finish it, Corp! With an air slash! Aerial raise! Whatever it's called. Sorry, Maggie, look how close to the level. Ah. Back to the Pokemon Center we go. Yeah, we have a little bit more space before we hit Team Star base. I believe we'll get that last trainer before we hit that. Maybe? Because there's going to be a wall there. It's impossible. What, we're getting down? Check and make sure there's one. 8 out of 9. Yep. I know there's a guy on this route, but he might be a little farther toward Kaskarafa. We might have to go past Team Star first. Should say, unless he's right here. Nope. What are you doing? I don't have anything. I don't got nothing. I'm coming over here now. Oh, okay. The princess wants to switch her spot. All right. I guess we just start Team Star then. Let's go. Still have our. Wait, what was the difference here? This. No, wait. Azumarill needs to be. Or doesn't. That's what we're gonna do, right? Curly would be fine, but I think this is safest. And maybe Mankey will get a little more experience before that happens. Don't have to fight yet, but let's fight, save, and then let's go straight into this. Wow. A lot farther away than I thought it was. Yeah, both Team Star bases in a row here for us. Should we just do Kaskarafa before we go back east? Yeah, we just need to save. Should we just do Kaskarafa first? Nah, because then we're really getting ahead. Whoops. Sorry about that. Here we are actually, this is a profile I have a new Nintendo account attached to. It's nice, you do get then, you know, like your pet, you can get another mythical Pechaberry. One per account, and the account is free to make, so that's nice. You can technically, it takes a little work, but you can get more Pecha runs for free. Alright, let's hope Mankey can get some extra. Oh, okay, they're just. You think we can do it? You think we can make the. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we got the skills to make that turning jump. So let's take down Team Star first. If we went to the mines and did the Titan first, then it wouldn't be an issue, obviously. Just jump straight over that thing. This is definitely lower level than the mines, though. Okay, we can go in the water now, so if I wanted, I could always go to like the South Province Sea, South Sea. Maybe catch something down there, just an extra water Pokemon for us to go against Mila with. It's not a horrible idea, right? I'm not exactly sure. I mean, there are going to be some options. We could even do Tadball if we wanted to. We could go to Province 4 or Area 4 in the south. Get a Tadball there. Nice choice there to start Murkrow. We got something for that though. We can check the EVs of our Pokemon before we go into this. Of course, they're only going to get a few either way. I mean, a few pops, which is like plus 7 or 8 every time, depending on if we're fighting something with the right EV for the thing that is being trained. But as long as they have a power item on, like they do, they're only going to get EVs of that power item. They just won't get extra EVs of any type if they're fighting something that doesn't have the same EV as that power item. If that makes sense. See you. One down. That's right. You're gonna meet Clive and all that too, right? Do I trust myself to just be able to do this without healing? Yes, I do. Just in case, let's do this though. I guess I shouldn't have done that because we're going to get free heals from Clive in here. Where's he at anyway? Zzz. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to make your sandwiches too. I love it. I don't know what they think you're doing that takes 10 minutes, but yeah, that's not the best start for our Mankey there. That's better. So is it going to stay spawned in even way over there? Yeah. Nice. There you go, nice. Zoomeril. There you go, cool. Got our Morgado. Be a little more particular than I would usually be here with all our weaknesses, but this is working out. And then, yeah, that's fine. Nope. Nope. Nothing to do with nimble with our Florgata. There we go. Yeah. That's it. As far as I know, there's no way to like cycle through your Pokemon there, which one's gonna come out. So it's you just have to know which one's next. I mean, just like look at the thing, and you can tell which one's coming up next, but you just have to be prepared for that, for the order there to get going. All right, ooh, that was easy enough, as usual. Didn't think that would be an issue. But yeah, if we do catch another water-type Pokemon, it would make things easier. The South Sea is like the most barren. There's like, I don't think there's any islands at all down there, so pretty much all just water Pokemon. Unless we just want to get Wingull. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad choice, right? I like Pelipper. Cool Pokemon in my opinion. I know some competitive people might hate it. Might be just over Pelipper. But I like him. I like him even more because he's because of the reasons that competitive people probably don't like him. gotta be pretty heavy, right? Giant metal things should take. Oh, why? What did he just do? Was that acrobatics? Can you stop that? I can't say I saw that coming right off the bat. Sorry, Mankey. I got Mankey specifically for this fight, and it's now gonna do nothing. Oh no. Backfire. Air lace, that's what it did. Never mind. Still though, that hurt. Why is Poniard faster than Growler? How is that possible? I thought Growly would hang in. I thought Growly would hang in there. It's fine. It's fine. Just, you know. Who's fast? Who's faster? What is Growlithe speed for 142? Surely nothing's gonna outspeed Sprig, right? Does Sprig just get the knockout because it's good? It's a decent little chunk left. Do we use U-turn? Wouldn't that be super effective? I don't know what Bug and Steel is, but that might work. How fast are you, Poniard? That's crazy. He's level 21, and he's faster than my Floragato, who has almost max speed. What is happening here? That's insane. No? How is that? How is Poniard so fast? Surely this thing's not as fast, right? What do I know? Of course it is. Just barely hanging in there. I skip the U-turn. Does barely anything. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We lost our 2 super effective Pokemon, though. That's unfortunate. However, it is just a dark type, right? We're probably dealing with a steel type move as well, which is kind of unfortunate. However, we have our very unintentional ace in the hole here. Nah. We just terrestrialized to normal. And I knew Azumarill was going to carry a lot of the weight here in the early game, especially with the Dark Fire with both of these Team Star places. Nice, you avoid and you hit the player up with the one shot, you know, from Azumarill at least. Beautifully done. Two of our lowest level Pokemon, though, don't get any experience. Wait, did we get any XP for that anyway? Maybe not. That'd be weird. None popped up, though, right? Alright, what are we at here? We just passed 2 hours. We're at like 2:10 right now. 2 hours, 10 minutes. Nice. Still good for another 2 hours right now. These Monday morning streams, again, since I want to try to finish up the playthroughs as fast as I can. We're going 4 to 5 hours is our Monday streams. They're a little more relaxed in the sense that, you know, I'm not looking to just kind of, I should say they're sort of less relaxed in one way, more relaxed in another way, that I'm not trying to just like, I'm not trying to keep an eye completely on chat the whole time here. I'm watching what's happening, but we are trying to just blast through this here. So trying to focus as much as I can. Foul play, cool. It's not the best. Shiny, you did mention at one point, you know, maybe we're gonna have to check out those other Team Star outfits at some point. Still haven't looked into that myself. I've wandered around the bases at the after the end game several times, but I never saw anything that would point into anything extra like that. I found it strange that after the story, like, it seems, based on what is being said, that Penny's going to help out with maybe these Team Star bases. But she doesn't. I thought, oh, maybe once in a while you'll find her, you know, maybe it's a random roll in every, you know, if you get the roll on that day, then she'll pop up in a certain base or something. But now that's not the case. She never appeared. You can fight her in the Ace Trainer tournament. That's about it. Alright, so now on to Mila. Oh, on to South Area 1. Or I mean the South Paldean Sea, which is South Area 1 and then south from there. Maybe we shouldn't wait too long to get something from Area 4 in the south, because it is going to be underleveled if we wait too long. Let's get to Kalskarapa, I think, first, and then we will do the other stuff. And we'll just be able to fly straight there when it's time. And it's right there anyway. And the dude with the last trainer we need to fight is right next to it. Hello there. Fancy nail. Again, yeah, so we do have the chance of course, getting the items we need for TMs from the ground. The only TMs we're going to be able to make are the very few that we get from rewards and stuff. So bear that in mind. Oh, Magikarp. Yeah, I could use some revives, I guess. Whatever. That's fine. I don't. Alfredo. Yeah, so after Mila, we come back here, we do Kofu. No, we do Mila, we go to the mines and do the Titan. We come back here for Kofu and the Titan in the desert. And I guess we go to Medali after that, right? Or we go and take on... Yeah, I guess we go take on, what's his face, Atticus. And then Medali, maybe. We can do those in either order, I think. It doesn't really matter. So we'll have all 4 Titans then done, and maybe Atticus, up to Atticus and Larry. And that'll be maybe be the question. If we can get all of that done, I'd be happy. And that would take us, like I said, to Montenevera. That'd be where we end up. That would kind of be the best case scenario for today. And then I feel like we could easily finish the base game for part 3 here. That's what we're shooting for, and then maybe that means then 1 stream for each of the DLC parts, something like that. 5 altogether. A long month, it would be 1 month, but it'd be nice to get that down to 4 streams to get through the whole thing. However, again, like I mentioned, it's going to get harder, obviously, the farther we go, so that might make it take longer, of course, to do everything. It's okay. It's okay, right? Again, this is Monday is our one day that we do the hard mode playthroughs. If you just want to hang out for the the more casual playthroughs, we're doing basically clear amulet, nice. That's a great one there. We're basically just doing all the games playthrough. So Arceus right now is what we're on. We already did Scarlet version, full playthrough of that casually. So we're on Arceus now, and we're going to be doing ZA. And after ZA, we will be on to going back in time again to Sword and Shield and onward, backwards till we finish. I guess it would really just be Sword / Shield, and then Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. After that, we already are doing Let's Go Pikachu, a video playthrough, so we will be done with all the Switch at that point. I'm still not sure exactly how, but I do have the 3DS games. I want to do playthroughs of all those. Just not sure exactly how I'm going to go about doing that. So now if we're still on Poco Path. Now we're in South Area 1. Now we're in the South Paldean Sea, so technically we can catch a Wingull, a Buizel, a Magikarp, or anything else that's down in this entire southern part here. I mean, we can go the whole distance. There's an island. There is one. Forgot about that one. The problem is, if we want to continue going, there's a very good chance we're going to just run into like an Arrokuda or something. I feel like maybe it's safest just to go with a Pelipper. I mean a Wingull, but a Pelipper eventually. Level 9, level 10 Magikarp, level 10. Okay, I'm not going to get too crazy here. Watch where we're going. Alright. A lot of work we got to do on it, but that's okay. I see that Arrokuda down there. Yeah, worth it to get it now, again, like I've said, instead of waiting until way later, and then it's like, oh, now we have a level 10 Pokemon. What do we do with this whenever we need something that's 40? And we don't have, I mean, yeah, and we really have no ways to train other than getting some side experience whenever we do some trainer battles. That's literally it. Oh, we could have even got Finizen or a Wattrel if we wanted. I think those would have been options. Shelter maybe even would have been an option. I think we can, as long as we can like reach it, right? That would probably count. Yeah, we're still technically in the South Paldean Sea. We can reach that shelter. Could have had it. That's all right though. Don't need that. You know what I'm gonna do though, and hopefully I don't run into anything immediately when I get there, like a love disc. That would be horrible. But I am gonna go over this direction. This is area 4, the place we haven't gotten a Pokemon yet, which is why I got to be careful once we get to the coast. Once we hit land, South Sea, South Area 4. And again, if a shiny is the first thing we run into, I don't have to accept that. Nobody, that is, if you're doing this yourself, you don't have to accept that as your Pokemon for the area. But if you're going to use it, you do have to accept it as one, or you throw it in your box and you transfer it or something. That's what we'll be doing with a lot of them. Scyther. Be stuck with, ooh, Hatena though. That's a choice. It's an option. Keep that one in mind, maybe. Hatena, we could go Murkrow, of course, down here. Could still get an Ampharos if we want another electric. I didn't know Flappy was down here. I knew that Flappy showed up in another place. The Pokedex does not show that. I swear the Pokedex does not show Flappy down here. Not like we can find out. We don't have any Pokedex entries. But yeah, it says that it's in Cortondo and like one area up in the north. I think like that the area where the fairy base is. And that's it. What I'm actually doing here is trying to get a fly point somewhere so we can get back here quick if we want at some point. Doing anything quick at the moment though isn't easy because we don't have any. We do have to go that whole way over there, okay, without hitting anything. Is the problem. Unless there's something we just want, then maybe we go for it. Or else we're gonna hit something. Goomy. Figured Hatena or Goomy wouldn't be bad choices. Be like Toxel here as well, I think. Don't really want Scyther because you can't get Scizor. Sizzle. Murkrow / maybe Honchkrow. not like we actually need a Prankster Tailwind setter or anything like that. Launch Grow, though, is the... I mean, the Dark Flying isn't a bad typing. Alright, good. Good, good, good. We're just going up to that watchtower. I don't know where else there is to fly to. There might be like a yeah, one of the sites of Paldea might be around here, but it's fine. We just need this one here. We're almost there. We haven't hit a deerling or anything yet. If we hit something we already have, then it doesn't matter. We just run from it like we normally do. Is this the... Am I at the right place? Did I take a wrong turn? This should show us where... Oh, no, I did not. Okay, we have to go way around. It is this way. I'm gonna slow down. I'm getting sketchy. Poison. Interesting. Always go with a Fletchender / Talonflame. Always an option. Tadball might also still be down. Might be able to get a Tadball down there. Should I do that? What else would we really get, you know? What else would we get? All those other things I was mentioning, I guess. But I did kind of want to get Tadball at some point. And just get him here. Meaning pass up Hatterene and Goodra for now, at least. And Sawsbuck, we can pass up the Sawsbuck for now. What was the other thing we found that was something? And Toxel, meh. Honchkrow, meh. I think maybe we do go Tadball. As long as I don't lag and hit one of these Deerling or something first. Alright, got this place, and that's where this guy is. We don't have any battles down here yet. Let's see how many he's looking for. 5, only 5, that's not bad. Kelpsy Berry. Let's hope if we jump down here we don't land on something. That Persian, is that static there? Showed up again. I feel like it might be. Alright. Tadball, you have been chosen. Where are you? What was the one we saw was level 16, right? That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Aha! Same one? Ah, level 18, hello. Cool. Alright, another electric for us. That'll be 2. Should be all we need, right? Thank you. Are you going to be able to handle this? Yes. Maybe. Maybe. Nice. Can you do it again? Get you out of there. Yes. Nice. Good job, Maggie. Where'd it go? Right, we don't have our Luxio at the moment. We do have Sprig. Alright, so that is now every area done. We've caught something in every area that we've been through. So we're up to Area 3 in the east, in the mines there, which is where we're about to head after we beat Mila. And after that, it's into the desert, and those are, catch something in both those places. Cool. Now let's decide what we're going to do for Mila, because that is the next place to go. Should fly down there first, I guess. Let's fly, and then got some arranging to do, probably. Of course, we also have the East Paldean Sea open to us now. This is nothing then, right? This is just nothing. This entire thing they have here for some reason, it's nothing at all. We beat the whole game, we beat it all, we know now. There's nothing there. I wonder if they're trying to say Paldea is a peninsula connected to somewhere that we've maybe even been in the past. Who knows? Like, Sinnoh? I don't know. Let's just fly here. So yeah, again, so what we have left then, we caught all the Pokemon in every area, but we didn't do all the trainer battles in every area. It's South 4 and 5 we have left still there. Those two areas you don't really have to go through. So we do want to do a little more battling. We do have that option. A few more levels, maybe on some stuff that's lower level that we catch later here. Might have to. We might have to. We'll see how this new stuff can handle Mila. Need to get Wingull. We have really no way again, unless we fight trainers. We have no way to get Wingull useful enough here to face Mila. We could go fight trainers. I really want to take Sprigatito out, but it is the worst. It is the worst to go up against Mila here. Not really loving Kirlia in it either. I'd sort of like this. I mean, Growlithe is okay. I'm fine with that, but if we can get Wingull somewhat leveled up, then maybe this is fine. Let's see what we got here. I think Wingull 1 speed, right? Speed back on Luxio. And are we going defense and Spadef on Sandy Gas? This might be special attack. It could be special attack, but it could just go super tank, right? Yeah, definitely speed. But special defense wouldn't be the worst thing for Wingull either, huh? But he has got the speed one. We put speed here and defense there then. We wanted to do this. Wait, speed. Speed, defense, special defense. For now. Then it can have special defense and it'll have speed, and we'll do whatever attack there maybe or something. That should work. Wait, do we have... No, no, attack is on Mankey currently. We have all of them in use, except the special attack that nobody needs. At the moment, at least. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I just flew here, but what we're gonna do is go to Area 4 again, where we just came from. And I'm gonna try to go from the watchtower and fight people going down the hill. And it was 5. Fight 5 trainers, see where Wingull's at after that. There's one right here. These should also, I don't know if these guys are actually lower level than the ones in Area 5. I feel like it's probably about the same. So either way, they're going to be decent for Wingull. Dude, big difference. Big difference. Avoid Ghost. A little bit of a, not really setback here, but that's fine. Take us a little bit to take real nice. Take us a little to get Wingull caught up, but that's fine. We'll be alright. This is less alright. More experience though, I guess. Nothing else. Probably faster because we got the power item. Yes. Take this. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Let's do one more. It would have been faster to use 2 aerial aces, but whatever. I think we can power trip here for knockout. Unless, because we're speed tied, we flinched. No, did take an extra shot there, unfortunately. I just wanted to see power trip do something for once. That's all. It's a full level there for Wingull. Ooh. And 1,000 money for our next power item. If we had 2 of each, I'd be happy. I don't know if we need a whole lot more than that. Check if there's anybody down here. And then I think there's somebody over here. Oh, can we get up this way? No. Oh, maybe. Does this go the whole way around? Yeah, it does. No, it does not. It sort of does. You just jump off, I guess. Up and up and up we go. Oh yeah, there's a trainer here. I've hunted Riolo here a couple times. Whoops. Sydney woke up because she heard my toe crack. Too bad you're so much higher level than us, or Wingull could actually do something. We may be slightly under-leveled with some stuff, but again, with the EV training we're doing, it should kind of even out, right? Another whole level, sweet! That's what we're looking for. But I doubt there's anything back that way, so we're gonna hop down over here. thought there was maybe another trainer over here. I could be wrong about that. There's a Lilligan. I think that's a static spawn there. Some of those static spawns are high level if we wanted to, like, that would even be a nice way to rush the game. Without catching Tera Pkmn and stuff, because they're also high level. We could go down, I guess, just down the waterfall, see what all's down there. I'm sure we'll find enough trainers if we do. Let's go the old-fashioned way. Non-injurious way down. See if we find anyone on this path. I'm sure there's somebody, there's got to be one. Ooh. There you are. There's begging your pardon. Already just with a couple, look, you can already tell something's there. Just from the couple, that was just two, right? Two Pokemon we battled. Might be somebody else down there. You know, we get if we go down that direction. I think maybe see if there's somebody. If there is, then we can fight them and then fly back up to the watchtower and then jump down to the north side of it. Have a wing, flying type move, yeah. Couple options here. Never mind. We've got rid of earlier, right? For now. We got two electric already for Kofu, ready to go. Of course, Florigato as well. Kofu won't stand a chance. We're definitely prepared for him already. We didn't even need an extra electric type, not with Florigato and Luxio. Neither of which are with us right now, huh? That's okay though, they're mid-20s, they'll be alright. If we can get stuff to about mid-20 right now, I'd be happy. Right now, by the end of the stream, mid-30 maybe would be good. Nice. Maybe? Eventually gonna get rid of Home Claws and Power Trip, I'm sure. Maybe it'll be useful, who knows. Probably should have got rid of Power Trip instead of Home Claws. Again, it's gonna get moved anyway. Next problem. Plus we get something like, I don't know, something that would replace Theory Swipes. Okay, let's check down here first. Won't have to worry about running into anything anymore. I don't remember I've hunted down here. This is one of my first hunted outbreak areas for a Toxel. Don't remember there being anyone there, I guess. If all this up here, though, probably somebody up here somewhere. But we're gonna head here and then jump down to the north there. I guess probably head up that direction, I'd imagine. You can also go to Cortondo and go south from there. There's somebody else over here. No. Good old Pokedex. I love filling my Pokedex, don't you? Yeah. Too bad we can't in this one. But again, I do mean to. Because we passed the halfway point here for this stream. Alright, Mikey, you got this. You got this. I have faith in you. Only we had a better fighting type group. It's not that low kick and seismic toss are bad. It's just that you know, they're just limited. Especially in the beginning of the game, low kick's not going to do a ton because everything's so tiny we're fighting. Seismic toss, kind of the same deal because we're just going to do, it's always going to do the amount of the user's level and damage. And obviously that's not much at low levels. If we had Karate Chop, it probably would have been like a 2-shot. Work on the other one, needs levels. If it wants to just stockpile and swallow, we could Hone Claws and then attack. It's just going to do nothing the entire time while we do that. Let's see what Aerial Ace will do, though. Just do 2 of that. It'll take 3, but we'll be fine. That'll be alright. Spit up this time. I know, look at you. Did some damage. Was that? That was 4. We only need 1 more, yeah. And a noble level. I'm gonna start slowing down now. 14 on Wingull though. That's almost good enough to participate. Let's head, yeah, this direction. Perfect. Guaranteed we'll find somebody up here, and maybe probably even right up near the bridge, the natural bridge that goes over to Cortondo in the north here. And there you go. There you have it. Are these Pokemon just too strong? Oh, he came here too soon, it sounds like. He's not ready for this area yet. You gotta go back to East area, South area too, my friend. You stumbled a little too far south. Yeah, we should probably turn back, huh? You go ahead, Pascal. I'm alright. 18, 15. I was gonna say, I wonder if his Pokemon's a lower level than everybody else here, and it is. Let's just go Mankey. We want the experience on Mankey. He's got Fury Switch, right? So, fine. Okay. Every time Come on. We'll sand attack. Might as well just seismic toss now. Still get it with the seismic toss, we just can't miss. Or it's gonna start becoming a problem. Be that much. We're still good. And he hits it. Great job, Mackie. Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you up. Sorry, Papa. It looks like another rainstorm's rolling in here. In real life, not the game. Alright, that is all we needed for here. So let's pop over here. Talk to the guy, Pokemon League rep, and then go to Area 5. What do you got for us? Rocky Helmet! Alright, we're getting some great stuff here to use. Clear Amulet, Rocky Helmet. These are going to be very helpful in the future. Very, very helpful. Let's fly to... It would be nice to maybe work our way down to there. Pokemon Center. Let's fly to a Pokemon Center first off. Heal up, save. And we'll work our way down. I think from that watchtower in area 5 there, where we're gonna start. Let's see about our Pokemon again real quick as well, level wise. Because if I can switch Luxio, I think maybe. Probably Luxio or Azumarill. Azumarill doesn't even have a power item, so maybe the best choice, highest level as well. And that would be, of course, for Tadball for now. 26, 25, 22's there. Okay, maybe we also take these guys out. I hate to do it because Sandygast is pretty weak right now, even at 25, not great. That's fine, that's fine. I think it'll be okay. Put him back in as soon as we get 25 on these two, perhaps. I really don't want Curlia falling behind. Growlithe I'm a little less concerned about, but still, sort of, I guess. Man, yeah, we got some low levels now. Alright, let's check our items here. Defense. Defense. Speed, there's always somebody who wants that. Spadef was going to go to Sandygast. That can actually go to Curlia. And probably Tad. Maybe Tadball. Let's see what we're going to do with him. I would imagine... Yeah, is he actually going to be fast, though, when it comes down... When all is said and done, or is he just going to be another special attack, special defense? Or do we go special attack HP, maybe, for him? Just like Azumarill, but special attack instead. I think that's what we do there. So we do need that HP. We can get that now, probably. We probably have 10k again, right? Getting kind of close, maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a good time to do it while we're going to a new area. This kind of stuff is definitely going to be more important in our future runs when it gets harder. So might as well learn to do it while I'm not great and I need, right? It's again why it's a learning process, even right now. You can have the speed one. Ah, it's okay. I hate that button. The speed's okay here. Cool if we could go... switch those two, I think. Yeah. And Tadball can actually get the special, well, either one, I suppose. Yeah, no, wait, defense, never mind. So you take this. Good. Now special defense ended up on Curlia. Could also have the special attack instead. We have some just we're going special defense and speed there, most likely. The other thing would be to do this. Then Tadpog doesn't get anything. Let's put HP on it now, because we'll go get HP. We do have to heal still, pretty sure. So let's not forget that. The easiest place to go. Well, I guess anyone that has Delibird. North Levincia might be the closest one. Closest PC that is to a Delibird. Actually, I take it back. I think the like the northern Koskarafa that's right outside the desert. I think that might actually be the closest. This one's closer if you go the right direction. Don't mess up in the very beginning. What am I doing? Look at that. Visigoza skill there. I know my way around. Alright. There's that. Wait, let's check here. This isn't where we were for battle items last time. Let's see what we got. But we have a lot more of those options for super effective. I really like the muscle band and wise glasses. Those are always good choices. I think maybe we could, we could go both of them. One of each right now. Okay. I think we do it. We do also have 12,000 LP, and I don't know how much LP I will be spending. We might have to make a rule at some point that you can't spend LP as cash on stuff like that. But I don't even know how long we're gonna have Pokemart and things like that available to us in this hard mode run. Like level 3, that might all be gone, so it won't matter as much. But anyway, power weight. Put the thing we needed the most there. Tadbulb's got that now. Okay. Now let's go back to the Pokemon Center and heal and save. It is a little harder to do hard mode runs like whenever you it's not difficult to be honest about it. It's just sometimes forgetting things that you can't do would be the only problem, especially as we add stuff in. But I think it'll be alright. There's a list again, you can check that out for a bit. Supply right here. And again, this is hopefully going to be pretty quick to just knock everyone out in Area 5 here. Get done with it. I think maybe down at that Pokemon Center is where the dude's standing, the rep, so... I don't know, let's work our way down without taking some crazy path, and we might be able to find enough trainers on our way, like this fella. Did I save? I probably forgot, whatever. We'll be fine. Clean me out, huh? The janitor. The Grimer. That would be super effective, I guess, the poison, because it's not very effective. It's not very effective against the psychic, so we would just pick up the offensively, defensively speaking, we would pick up the super effective hit we don't want, poison. Let's see what it goes for. Minimize. Sludge, okay. Good choice, of course, Growlithe is going to be poisoned. No doubt there. They say, what is it, 50% chance? I don't know what it is for Sludge, but for us it's 100%. Best believe that. So that's where our Swift TM went, of course, Growlithe. Being that it was pretty much our most useful Pokemon in the very start of the game. Of course, why not? Let's try to get a flinch with Bite and then go Ember maybe after that, or Swift after that. Oh, that'll do. Wanted this flinch. It's not a bad poisoning, it's just a normal poisoning. Yeah, it's not a toxic poisoning. That means the poison is going to stay the same damage, it's not going to increase every time. For those of you who don't know that. Another level for Wingull. Who wants to learn Wing Attack? Yes. Please. Over Growl, because actually, I like that moveset for now. Pretty nice. Type Spread, plus you got the Supersonic. I love using confusion stuff. Confusing my opponents. I'm annoying, I guess. How much did we lose there? Rally Girl, need to heal you up there. Probably didn't need to use the Super Potion. A little overkill, perhaps. Really need... We got berries, hold on. Yeah. It's probably the better choice here. Here we go. Use all our full heals up. I don't know how we don't have any antidotes or anything like that. I know you can get them as sparkles, so... Should have been possible. Plenty of trainers to fight in this South Area 5. I wonder if we need like a ton of them to get that prize. I think someone around here is talking about that. No, I think never mind. It's later on in the game. Somebody mentioning that you can get those prizes from the reps. Pokeball. Teach you the feeling of defeat. I will, if that's what you want. In me. You water gun this? Is it water ground already? I mean, it's gonna be the regular effectiveness, I guess. Look at that Wingull finally got to do something. You do, both searching for a confusion here. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Wing attack then, for sure. Of course, his Wingull's attacks, physical attacks, probably terrible. Serious confusion, another water pulse. They're starting to hurt a little bit. We're not doing any damage to this thing. Okay. Great to get a Tadbulb in. Also has a water gun, higher level. Has static. This happens every time, but I guess maybe we can't get. Do you have to get what's it called, Electromorphosis on Bellabolt itself? Maybe Tadbulb can't have that ability, and it probably when it evolves, it probably won't have a chance of changing it. Oh, that works. You're gonna rest, huh? Okay. I think we can maybe knock you out in 2, 3. Our boat's gonna be faster. We have the power item. Charge is special defense. Yeah. Not great. Let's see if we can stick it out though. Mud Slap is gonna hurt though, huh? Whatever, we got the XP on Tadbulb, that's what matters. And yes, I need another cup of coffee. We made it 3 hours though, so hey, not bad. We still have about an hour and a half to go. I'll call up all of that and finish with an aerial ace. Don't get confused. Might do it, yep. Good. Woo. There you go, how's it feel? Feel good? Feel bad? Indifferent? Whoa! What is that? Giant skip loom in your face. Before I take that break, I am going to hop over to home real quick. Maybe we can finish this up before that happens. Bikers are super popular. Yeah, this is the big path, right? No, not really. Kind of, but not really. Okay. What's up this way? I have a feeling there's another trainer on this path, this skinny path, and then one on the big path as well. It is the one on the skinny path, right? Yes. We'll grab it. Grab what we can. There's all kinds of trainers down there, I'm sure. Oh, that's Area 3. Okay, good to know. Wait. Take both these trainers on. We're out of coffee, so let's make it snappy. Not you. Up. Nice shot, Rowley. Don't hurt yourself, dude. You name Growlithe Sydney? Almost pop it. Almost the same color. It's also a female doggy, so as well. Whoops, what happened there? Oh. Don't hurt yourself. Now we have a shiny Mightyena on our main characters, also named Sydney, but that's okay because this is just, you know, just a hard mode playthrough. Here we have. Oh, you have a name too. You're Ape. You were Ape. 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 Wait, where's the? Here we go. Ape. Okay, that's good for now. Next. So we got Asado Desert. We got the Mines, which is Area 3. And we got Tag Tree Thicket. We got maybe also Area 3 of the West Province if we make it that far. We want to catch something there on the other side of Cascarapa, or on the other side of the desert. Or potentially 4 more Pokemon today that we can catch. That I might catch. Got this one, I think, in the bag, right? What do we have to worry about? Nothing. Maybe. Hopefully. As we get hit by a grass attack. Nothing. Nice shot, Wingull. Critical hit. It's super effective! Nice. First knockout for Wingull. Well done. Another 1K for us. Using our money as soon as we get it. Gotta love it. Speaking of, I'm hoping my nephews, we were grinding out a bunch of blueberry quests because we were hanging out together, and it was so easy with 3 people in a group. I mean, we were getting quests done left and right sometimes without even trying. It's amazing. So we got a bunch done. Bunch of BP. I think I got almost 3,000 just from hanging out and questing with them one day for like a couple hours. And so, yeah, that was nice. Gonna have a lot of snacks worth from that. And also, what I was gonna say is I'm hoping that they don't treat that like they do some their money some other times when they just blow all of it on something silly, just to goof off, and then they regret it later, because they're gonna regret it even more if they blow all their BP that they make in those times where we make a bunch together like that, and then they end up blowing it all because I am not telling them all things yet. I'm having them figure it out for themselves. At least try for a bit here to figure out how to do everything else in the game. You know, all the extra, more secret things, because we already, you know, the Rudis Pokemon, we did that all together. So all those secret stuff, all those secret things, I'm not making them do themselves. I can only imagine how long it would have taken them to get all the stakes. I think we try this. We do go first. Rawls has no defense, but that doesn't matter. We have no physical attack. We can't use teleport. Let's go again. If you're going to use teleport, oh, there's hypnosis, which misses. And it's a speed tie here. How about that? I figure I was wondering how we were faster than Rawls. I mean, Wingull is obviously fast, but we have the power item on too. You can see the Pokemon Center down. That's where we're headed right now. I kind of want to clear this sleep while we're playing. Oh no. Man, we are lucky we have some Spadef on here already. Or that was probably a knockout. Yep. We should have gone Tadpole. Yeah, that was a Tadpole time for sure. Yeah, we do want that experience. Just a Ralts, maybe it won't be that much, but whatever. Tadpole should be fine here. Wow, what? You didn't do nearly that much to me. How did you get that much back? That was nuts. I mean, I guess again, we have the HP, huh? 53 hit points on this little guy. Terastallized Thundershock, knock it out in one. Nope. Come on. Why, Ralts? Come on with the hypnosis. Please. Alright, seriously though, stop it. And then teleport, it makes no sense. With the paralysis, we should be faster, yeah. Get out of here, Ralts. Why can't our Ralts be that good? It is using teleport half the time. I have a feeling we'll run across at least one more trainer on our way down. Piggy Berry. Is that, was that, wait, yeah, was that one that, it's for happiness, / EV deletion? Somebody near here? Okay. Vaguely remember these places. Still. Can we get out? That's the real question. Here we go. Where did you come from? Look at this team. Okay, hold on. Hold on here. This is where we are. This is where we need to be. Let's go heal. We've arrived at our destination. Aw, man. Not why I said it. And again, maybe there's another one up here somewhere. Might find two. Let's just jump! be someone in there as well. See how many trainers we need still. Heal, save, all that good stuff. Oh no, okay, those are the ones that heal or and may drop happiness if they don't like the taste or whatever. Alright. Hello. How many do we need here? 5 we defeated, 7 needed. Nice. Easy. Alright, give me 1 second. More coffee. And we'll be back to that, and then it's on to all the story stuff. Alright, 1 second. Let me get Sydney a treat. All right, here we go. By the way, check back in the videos, even check out the podcast tab, and you can quickly find our story, our own story, Beyond Lumina. It's 20, I believe it's, I just checked, 22 episodes are posted out of a 30 episode book. Going to be getting to the rest of that this summer, so you want to catch up. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Alright, here's one. Actually, you know what? Okay. I'm going to slightly break my roll right here just so I don't have to go back down and then come back up. But I did want to do this real quick, so let's do this. That's what Sydney does whenever she eats meat sticks. I usually try not to give her those during the stream so she doesn't try to... It's like she's trying to dig it out of her teeth. So she might be doing that for a little bit. But all she has right now are meat sticks, so... we gotta go shopping. I gotta go shopping. She doesn't go shopping. She goes for car rides to the parents' house. That's about it. Car rides to the parents and then walks around town. Okay, go here. We should have them in here already, so here. Now we just gotta find them. It just did this, so they should be even more ordered than last time. Just did it for a different character. Right here. Where are they? Surely there's another one somewhere. Wait, this is Go stuff. That can't be the only one. There we go. Oh wait. Ah, yes, okay. Yep. Ooh. We don't have the starters though. Let's make it that box 3 here. What are we gonna do about that? Can't get the shiny charm without the starters. Just need 2, of course. Do I have them somewhere? Oh man, we don't have the evolutions here either. Man. I might though. I might. What was the other? Oh, that's right. I don't know if I still have them here or not. It might not work out. More of those. Wow, well, I'm missing all kinds here. Never mind. It'll get us close, I guess. are. Why am I missing so many? How is that possible? Shinies. Nothingness back here. Wait, no, these are just a bunch of random things. We'll just go to a separate game. Some of them might be stuff we need, but probably not much of it. Yeah. Well, never mind that, I guess. This other box here didn't have really anything. So there's anything inside there. There's Grimer. Okay, let's throw them in. Don't even need him, but put him in anyway. Right here. Grimer. At least they're there now. For next time we do it. See, Petrun's there now as well. These guys. It's our shiny Meloetta we got because we did. No, continue. Because we finished all the Pokedexes. So what day was that? 4/29. Very end. It was just a few days ago. I do have the video of that, of us unlocking that. I had to do it from the phone, so couldn't do it this normal way. Here we go. Not the ones we need though. Not all of them. These are the Ruinous Pokemon. That's what that is. Alright, yeah, never mind. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll just get those ones. I'll work on the rest. I'll just finish that off myself later. I won't worry about moving them back or anything like that. We don't have to do that. I will do it, of course, again later by myself. Make sure we have that all ready. I'm going to get the shiny charm and have it next time so we don't have to do anything at all like this. Cost us 20 minutes of our IronMon stream. It'll be all right. I still think we're gonna make it pretty much as far as I planned. Hopefully, we don't have any big hiccups, right? 2 trainers to beat, and then on to Mila. I think Wingull will be maybe useful enough, hopefully about level 20. Only 2 trainers. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe we give it something like the, what did we get? Clear Amulet. I don't know. All right. I need your help. I need to defeat 2 trainers. Hey, is that the same outfit that the what do you call the rich person that stands in Kitakami and then starts wandering around the world? She's from Paldea. The Glitterati or whatever chick. Is that what she wears? But like cool, crazier version. Do we do this? Do we try this? It's iffy. It's iffy. Maybe you hit by an ice attack and it might be over. We try. Nice, okay, we got this. Struggle bug tool. That'll do. Thank you very, very much for that. That is even more than we are asking for. But that's what we need if we want Wingull to get to 20 somehow here. It's not happening, there's no way. 17 if we're lucky, I guess. Yeah, so again, we're limited on experience. We gotta sort of play it smart. We could fight more trainers if we want. We can fight more than just what we need for the league rep item. That's kind of what I'm trying to stick to though, because in the future it might be one of our restrictions. And so maybe I can see if I can do it now or not. I'm not going to use Pokedex rewards items because I wouldn't have normally got the. Maybe I'd get one, but that's about all I would normally get. I'm not even that worried about it. We should have gotten it already because I don't think there's a way to only get the one and then back out of there. It's going to give us all of them at once that we've unlocked. Alright. Up there, I guess, is where that trainer was, huh? But we might find one down here still. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we know there's several. Still, maybe at least a couple in every area we can fight. We really need to, and they're going to start becoming useless for the most part. Area 1 trainers. We shouldn't have anything very far away from level 20 ever again. Should all be 20 plus at this point that we catch. Early, I get to do something. Unless you just get one shot here, which is possible. And we got a chance here. We do have Draining Kiss. That'll help. Oh, nope. GG. Oh, way to hang in there. And you didn't flinch. And you got the one shot. Well done, Curlia. Yeah, Ralts would have had no shot at doing that. No way. It's sad. Eventually we'll get Gardevoir though, don't worry. Eventually it will be great. Maybe Fido was a better choice. I don't know. Maybe we'll try Fido next time. I almost grabbed that. No. Okay, back down we go. That was it, right? So let's just fly down here. Heal. Okay, so not everybody's 20 plus, but they're close. Alright, what do you have for us, sir? Evo-line! Oh yeah, I knew that because I just got that on my other playthrough for Porygon 2. Okay. Now, on to Mila. We didn't save, we'll just save right here. Makes more sense anyway. After we consider our team here. And also, probably put all these away, I think. Now. Alright. Wingull 16. Only we had like a rare candy or something, that'd be great. I had 17 during the battle, I'm sure. Should have just fought another trainer or two, I guess. We do want a Azumarill, obviously. You could come Ape. Or Growlithe. Was that how we were going to do it? And maybe this. Don't need Tadpole in necessarily. Is that what we're doing here? That'll probably work. Either Growlithe, Sydney Growlithe, or Mankey Ape. This is only level 20. If it was the same level as Growlithe, I'd probably just go with Mankey, but it's probably Growlithe because it's 3 levels is kind of nice. So let's go that way. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and one more thing because we can. So let's do, and we have some now. Evo-line. Let's go. On I don't know actually. We could do A lot of different options for it. Literally everyone can hold it. Let's see what we want the other ones on. Rocky Helmet. I feel like we have to kind of put Rocky Helmet on there because there's no one else really that would wear it. Make sure who doesn't get hit by something. And either Luxio, probably Luxio or Corviknight. Luxio probably just because it's like our, in case of emergency. We could give that to Corviknight at the moment, but probably not going to actually keep that. Because again, we do have these, plus the Evo-line. I think we do that, and then we do, unfortunately, yeah, Corviknight and Growlithe are going to be both using this, so go with that. That'll just have to work there, I guess. No Wise Glasses this time. That's not bad, though. That should do. Alright. Time to face Mila. I think we're pretty prepared for success here. We're pretty much now going straight through, unless we fail for some reason. In the course of the next few battles, story battles. Oh no! You're gonna make me go back, really? Come on, man. Yes. The answer is yes. Sorry, Wingull. Man. It's not gonna make Wingull very happy. Or me. Yeah, we're not going to be able to be so uncareful in the future whenever we won't have that. It won't be allowed to lose Pokemon like that. Yikes. Hopefully by then I'll be, you know, a little prepared. And again, we're going to be moving toward that. If that was the role, I'd obviously be bearing that in mind from the very start. Stop. All right. Here we go. Mila. Then to the Titan. We're gonna go straight to the Titan from here, yeah. Into the mines. Might catch something while we're at it. Let's think about maybe what that could be. I was kind of thinking Orthworm earlier on the break, during the last break. I'm sure there's a better choice than that, but who knows? I can't remember everything that's there, but I have an idea of some of it, most of it. We could always go Bagon. Can't remember which one's in the game here. We could go for a dragon. I think it's Bagon. Maybe it's Larvitar though. Wait. I can't remember Roaring Moon's one of them or not, but yeah. I think it might be. I think we do get Bagon and Violet, and then Roaring Moon, an ancient Pokemon, is in Scarlet. Alright, how are we doing level-wise? Not good. Okay. Alright, well, at least you'll get some more experience here. With Dark type, though, I don't know about this. Probably one with a Dark type move, too. Yikes. okay, whatever. Might work out. Bring a Zoomerl out. You did too. Whoops. Whoopsie. It has GG. Some nice XP as well. Maybe. Nice enough for me. Okay, I don't know if Wingull can take this, can take doing anything, honestly, here. Unfortunately. I'm sure it'll be good later on for us once it's caught up. Many battles to come. Yeah, after this, of course, Tuesday, Thursday, like I mentioned, Arceus streams, as it will be until we finish that. Friday is now our Shiny Hunt stream, so we'll be playing Scarlet and Violet again on Friday and on Saturday morning. All those streams are in the morning. And Saturday morning is our battle stream. Hoping to get 2 or more people hanging out to do the Open League battle. See if they can win a prize, perhaps. Get a win and win a prize. I feel like, yeah, maybe we go... Maybe we just do this. Sorry, Wingull, you're just not quite up to snuff yet, are you? You have the Evo-line. Maybe it does help a little bit. Not for this, but maybe could switch in during the battle here, perhaps. We'll see. Yeah, let's do this for this part. "30 Pokemon in 10 minutes. Can you do it?" Number. Else. Got something else for me? Oh, same exact thing. Houndour, Numble, Torkoal and Growlithe, whatever. Numble again. Growlithe. Sandy can take some damage there, maybe. Bunch of Houndours. It took us 1 minute and 7 seconds. Alright, Mila, what you got? She have 3? Giacomo had 2, maybe she has 3, maybe they have like 1 more every time. Definitely shouldn't have started with Luxio first. I mean, I guess we didn't know that the Torkoal was going to come out. It's not Maybe not terrible, I don't know. What's its special defense like? Yeah, she just has 2 as well. Oof. I guess so, even with the Intimidate. Yeah, Wingull not going to be able to do a whole lot here with just one, because we're not going to get a switch at all. Re-switch, that is. Nice. Other than that. Other than that. Did we 2-shot this? No, not even. Not even. We needed that. We needed that physical attack. We already don't have any, and now we have, like, none at all. I don't even know if Bulldoze is worth... Like, should we even stay in? I think we gotta switch again. Switch and then get the knockout, because Revavroom's about to come in anyway. Let Azumarill clean everything up at this point. Flame will do anything except not burn. Good. Should be a knockout with this. Not a knockout Torkoal with defense. Wow. That is some D. We have a problem here. Can we... Still can't just, guarantee a hit. Alright, here we go. We're good. Oh, the burn though, why? Why with the burn? Cannot use battle items. Can't use items in battle. I'm sorry, can't use items in battle. Which is all battle items, then. Included. Might as well just sell all those, right? I usually do that anyway. I keep some of them sometimes, just in case. Oh boy. Here we go. If you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna do this. 3 times. And then maybe switch Azumarill out. Yeah, whatever. You do your speed thing. That's fine. Doesn't matter at this point. Still should be good. Especially without the Screech. A second Screech. Figured Azumarill would do a little more than this, however, in this battle, but maybe we... I think we try one Aqua Tail, that is. Yeah. Try to get a little... Yikes. Get a little more out of Azumarill. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. And we hit it. Okay. Took it down to half. That's what we needed. I think the rest of the team can clean this up now. And we had the Shell Bell restoring us. That's right. So we could almost hang in there with that, but it's a little too low in health for the Shell Bell to keep us alive. Alright. We're fine now, though. We got plenty of Pokemon to back us up. I think maybe we go Growlithe here. It's just going to keep spamming fire attacks. Why not? Also go... never mind, we don't have static on Luxio. It'd be nice, we can always Thunder Wave though. That is why we got that. I think it would have been nicer to have the static because we already have Scarlet with Intimidate. It would have been nice to have, you know, one of each, but that's fine. Not like we can choose anyway yet. It really doesn't matter which attack we use here. Bite and Swift should do the same amount. Swift is of course going to hit every time. We don't have to worry about missing that for some weird reason. Yeah. Can you do this, Growlithe? You have enough? It's at least going to get him lower. Nice, avoiding the Screech. Okay, this thing's level 26. We are definitely lower than it. But my team's doing really well here, all things considered, I'd say. Just gotta get through the big tank, is all. Imagine how much that would do if we didn't have its attack lowered the whole way. Right? Yeah. Try to keep everything alive here, so I might have to switch here. You have to switch. You definitely did your job though, Growlithe. Good job. Good job. Use Screech, that'd be great. Not as great. That's still okay. That's not okay. Man, kidding me? That puts us in knockout range. Also, if we wanted to try to go for the knockout ourselves because of that being in knockout range, we probably can't get it because of the burn. Can't get Thunder Wave because of knockout range. That was what I was hoping to do. Just Thunder Wave and switch, but we can't even do that. Just go for Corviknight. I'd love to throw Wingull in there, but I don't think you could even take a -6 Blazing Torque, to be honest with you. Corv should be fine here, though, to finish this off. I don't think there should be any issue. Screech. Still be okay. Good, we're still a Corviknight for this point, because or Corvisquire, because obviously Corviknight would pick up the steel, and it would be getting hit hard by that Blazing Torque. At any point after this, we can evolve. It's fine at this point. Crit. Okay, we should still be okay. Just barely, though. It took almost every ounce of Pokemon we had here. At least try, you know, also again keeping them all alive and well. If we let them get knocked out, then we would have had that a lot easier. But now we got, again, I don't know if we get experience for that. Let's try to pay attention after this cutscene and see what happens. Because if there's no experience at all once you go into those gates, then I guess we really just use our best team we can possibly do and not worry about anything else. Alright, now on to Levincia. Let's maybe even buy another power item. Flame Charge. Yeah, I'm not giving it to Luxio. Maybe Growlithe, though. Maybe. Probably not. It's Charlos. All right, I guess we didn't quite make it where I wanted to today, but I think if we could get to Medali slash Tag Tree Thicket, I don't know which one I'm going to do first between those two, but if we could get to whichever one I do decide, maybe a Medali I'll do first. And then we'll do the Team Star Base after that gym. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'll decide that right now. So let's try to make it to Medali today, which really just means 2 Titans and Kofu. Right? I think so. Titans usually don't take too long, right? I think we should be fine. Dealing with things about the same level, I believe, once we get to the mine. And yeah, we're not going to go too crazy. What do we have here? We have the mine is area 3, so let's try to fight some trainers there. Shouldn't have any issue. We'll grab that item, we'll do the Titan, we'll go to Casparapa. Lucky we might not be too far past 4 hours once we're done with the Titan here. Steel. Steel is what we're talking about, so... Growly. Growly and Sandy. Can't reuse Sandy, I guess, though, because it's probably going to have Earth Eater or whatever it's called. So just Growly. Growly first and hopefully last. Just fly straight here. Still didn't think of anything really, though, to catch, but we do have to be careful as soon as we get into this area here, because, yeah, it's going to be new Pokemon territory. And now, of course, again, we have basically the entire Paldea East Sea unlocked. And we should probably grab something from before it's out of, you know, over or under leveled, I should say. It's probably about level 20 plus for everything down there, though. So we'll probably just wait till next time. I'll think about maybe another Pokemon I want to snag down there. You can always use my other characters. I did plan to do that. Use the other characters to find something. Wander around and see what there might be. It's good. Alright, everyone we see, we're gonna fight. Should have probably saved, but we'll be alright. We'll be alright. At this point, I'm not worried. We got things under control. Saves will really only come into play later on or at like gyms and stuff, which actually ends up being more of a benefit than anything. Let's train some stuff. 20, 18, and yeah, 25s, 26, 25. That'll work. Sorry, Sprig, I'd love to bring you back in, but you know how it goes. Got all these off for later. Check them first before we do anything. We're gonna go speed. Really need some nature's change. We'll get some mints eventually, I'm sure. Put attack on him, on Growlithe, that is. Her. Keep going here. Speed. And more defense per core wire, I guess. I guess so. Has a little bit of speed to it himself. That's not bad. All right. go to grab a couple more power items. At least one. And like, we're almost at 2 each. I think at that point we should be good. And yeah, either probably by level 3, I'd say. I'll probably make power items off limits. So we just gotta hope things turn out the right way. This one. I don't actually know how much we have. Let's find out. I assume I have enough for another one. Yeah. Barely, but yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's go attack, I think, is probably what we need the most. Next. We have 1 of everything, now we have 2 attack and speed. 1 of everything else. Alright, good to go. Let's finish this. Let's finish this day, basically. I'll be getting to Medali, I'll be happy with that. I would have been happy being able to maybe beat Larry at least. Whatever. It's kind of close to where I was hoping to get. I still think we have a shot, maybe, at beating the base game. Maybe not. Maybe not beating it in episode 3 next time around, next Monday. Maybe we'll get close enough that we can still finish the end of the base game plus all the DLC in 2 streams. That's still maybe possible. Maybe it's still possible in 5. And Wingull, of course, way underleveled. Is everything way underleveled now? Kind of, not really, sort of. It'll be okay as long as we have the EV advantage, hopefully. I'm assuming that like normal trainers don't have trained EVs, but I don't know. Why? A one-shot? Are you kidding me? Can't say I was expecting that. We need Sydney and Corv to carry things at the moment, I think. It's looking like. There was the move he just used a ground type attack. That is. That definitely is. You're a normal type, my friend. Apparently he wants to act like a ground type, so let's go. Watch it, he's gonna use Thunderbolt. Rock Slide. Or Headbutt. Should be okay? Yeah, don't flinch. Too much damage, bruh. Can't take all that. Oh man, can't take all that damage. Fine, you want it, take it. You want it, take it. Wait a second, nah. Still not gonna do nearly enough. I think we can take a shot maybe though. That guy's tough. I'm expecting him to be this tough. About all we can do though. Covet's just a normal attack, right? Hope he doesn't use ground type again. If he uses Dig, I can just switch back into core, but play that game. Keep intimidating them. Good. Covet. That worked. Let's see. He's still holding the power item himself, so do we try to flinch him? I bet we'll be faster now. We should be faster than a pig, right? Yeah. Flinch. It helps. I mean, it's something. I mean, at least we're really Covet is hurting these Pokemon more than anything. Oh, we can go Wingull here too, yeah. Even though Corvisquire is a much safer choice, probably. Maybe not with his health, I guess. Can't do anything with him anymore. All we can do is flip-flop. That does mean more Intimidate, though. He still has another Pokemon left. Oh man, the damage on that. Can you get a burn or something? Something? Anything? No. Of course not. If we got that, that'd be fantastic. Really lower that attack. Okay. Can we do anything with Wingull at all? No. No, probably not. It doesn't have the defense to handle it. We just do the switch. Still gives us a shot with Growlithe. We're still going to be able to get a hit in. Hopefully he's just randomly tougher than some of these other trainers on this path here. Be the headbutt. No, survive. I hope another one. Terrastalize, Flame Wheel. Oh man, no. I should have done it. I was joking, but I guess I should have done it. You have Quick Attack, so Wingull, I choose you. Look at this, Wingull. The plays. The plays. Wingull. I loved Wingull again also ever since Gen 3. Ah, what a cool bird. I like a lot of the bird Pokemon. Wingull, Pelipper. Definitely one of them. Nice job! Oh man, another Oinkologne. What do we do here? Intimidate. Might be a little bit of a pickle here. Like, yeah, I don't need to save. I'll be fine. I don't know now, actually. It's gonna be close. This Oinkologne doesn't have a power item on him anymore, so I have to wait for the Covet to come out. It's going to hurt. I don't even think we can get the Flame Wheel off at all. I think we get knocked out here. It digs. Okay. I can dig that. Not the situation I thought I would be in. Orb doesn't have his power item anymore. That's a pain. I guess we just go him and he can like do something maybe. Since he's fast. Fast again. Maybe he goes for dig. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna attack. It'd be great if he did go for dig though. No. That would have been awesome if Corp could hang in there. So close. So close. Felt like it was just barely a knockout. Alright, we still do have 3 full health Pokemon for whatever that's worth. We gotta keep Wingull healthy. Alive, that is. Let's try to do some Curlia things, I suppose. We could also Mud Slap first. Let's do that. Let's Mud Slap first. Hope we don't get hit by a different ground type move in the meantime. From him. Dig. Anytime he digs, I'm putting Wingull in. And then Wingull has to come right back out. We're winning this. We are not losing here. Right when I said I was comfortable and I didn't need to save because we forgot to. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I don't think I did forget. So, which is okay, but I still don't want to lose. This means we won't be reset back too far. This is really going to make it hard to get the whole way to Medali, though. Fight's taking a lot longer. I was hoping to be done with the Titan about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, right. Almost. That hurt. That hurt quite bad. If somebody could take a Covet and give him one of the power items before they go down, that would be great. Like Tadball here, take one for the team. No, headbutt. Alright, Curlia. Can you do it? Hypnosis first or double team first? Such a hard choice. Able to survive one and flinch. Way to go. Way to go. Dig. The double team might have not been bad there, actually. It's not going to use Dig on the turn that Wingull's in, though. Right. Means it's going Headbutt or Covet. Covet again. If it would Covet on Curlia, that would be okay. If it would Covet on Rowlet, that would also, I guess, be okay. It kind of be, we kind of might need Rowlet. Ay. Ay. This is way too close for comfort. 2 Oinkalon, who would have thought? They just happen to have Dig. I guess they probably always learn that, but I mean, it's probably part of it. Oh no! Don't put me to sleep. Are you gonna use Dig? I can't afford I can't afford Curlia going to sleep. Dig. Yes. What do we do? No! I mean, the best choice was probably just Water Gun, but still, we could have got a little more damage on it there. Covet, yes. It's gonna knock her out, but that's okay. It's gonna slow Oinkalon. Oh my goodness. What can we even do here? So both of our Pokemon should be faster than Oinkalon. Is it gonna go straight for a Headbutt? Or is it gonna go Dig? Try to anticipate a Dig. Please Dig. Headbutt makes so much more sense though. Yep. Survive. Barely. We basically need a Supersonic to hit. And it does not. That's GG, I think. I think that's GG. Rowlet would need to somehow pull this off herself. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Speed advantage. The only advantage we have. Do we just bite until... We just bite and hope for like 7 flinches? It doesn't even matter because we couldn't get... If we got a Mud Slap off and it wasn't full accuracy, we could have a better chance because we could Flame Wheel maybe, hope a Dig misses, but we're going to just get knocked out by Dig, so it doesn't even matter. It's GG. We need all flinches to have a chance. Covet's going to just get the KO anyway. That means we got to reset, guys. Man. We're not ending on a reset today, though. That happened last time. It's not happening this time. I really do. I'm pretty sure, right? We did save right before that at the Pokemon Center. I think that happened. It was the same level as our... Wasn't... They were only level 23, weren't they? Maybe we don't have our weak Pokemon in to start. Maybe we can just start right off with Corviknight or something. Alright, yeah. I don't think we switch out. I do want to get... I mean, these are all going to fall too far behind if we don't train them now. So, I think we got to go... Anybody really would do. Actually, you know what? Let's try Curlia first, because that's only going to work for a little bit. If they start getting boosted too much, she's just going to go down anyway. Alright, you. Can't let him beat us. The goal is to now get to Koskarafa by the end of this stream. That's where we're going to end. Definitely not as far as I hope to get. Not even close. But we can get a decent start here. Come on, Curlia. Come on, Curlia. Never any reason to stay in for this. Unless you're a silly person. I really expected this was going to be about the same level as what we were just dealing with. How long can I keep Corv in here? Do you think? Not long. Not long. Take one more headbutt, I guess. Let's try it. See what happens. At least you didn't flinch. That's literally all you're going to be able to do, huh? What is that? What is that? What does that do? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Man, a low kick from Mackey would be great. Can we even switch it now? This is a really bad start again for us here. We really need Growlithe, I think, at the end of this. We get a burn. Burn would be cool. Covered right off the bat, okay. Flame. Wheel. Nice burn, please burn. No! You can't do that. That'll reset when I switch though, right? He didn't have that last time. That didn't happen at all last time. What in the world? Wait, yeah, you have Growlithe's power item, so Corv can get a shot in here if I want, but I can't. I want, but I can't. Can we allow Corv to go down? Get the chance to take one of these guys out right now. I don't know what the chance really is. We're just getting, I guess we would just get knocked out, but we get him close. And actually, Growlithe might be able to finish it if we get an aerial ace and a flame. Okay, let's see what happens. I think that might be one of our best choices here. It looks like it might be just enough damage. And I think, yeah, that already happened to Corviknight before, so that does the ability does reset. Meaning Intimidate coming out again here for Growlithe. And Corviknight, unfortunately, down. That's really unfortunate. The one that doesn't need the experience as much as the rest, at least. There's that, I guess. Now we really need this knockout. You know what? Let's go. Not messing around this time. I think Growlithe is the obvious choice here for Terrastalize anyway. especially with Corviknight going down. Should be a knockout, no problem. And also, Sydney Growlithe is the one that lost the power item, so gonna remain at a regular speed, faster than the other Oinkologne, even without it having a power item there. So that'll help, and that will also help Life do. Maybe, just maybe. Is that going to be more helpful than Double Team? Probably not, actually. Probably not. Later on, when we use her, maybe use her for some double battles. Okay. What are the chances that Ape is now faster because Oinkologne, never mind, doesn't have a power item? We need that Oinkologne to get a power item now. Could we perhaps try this time around again? Earlier, yeah. Let's try to get a Hypnosis again. Could we get a Hypnosis? Maybe switch in Tadball. Try then for some Mud Slaps. Status this thing like crazy. They're gonna go Covet immediately. Curly is gonna survive. Get that Hypnosis, Curly. Come on. Okay, this is good. This is very good for us. Curly is even gonna survive and get the swap, and hopefully then some experience. Tadball, let's go. Get those Mud Slaps. I did not think this battle was going to be so epic. The most epic battle we had so far. 2 Oinkologne. 1 Mud Slap. Ah, you woke up already? Don't dig. Okay, Headbutt might survive. Okay, 2 Mud Slap. Tadball, my boy. You know what, actually, because you are one we need the experience on. We can do Headbutt. Something's gonna go down from the Headbutt, probably. We cannot afford Sydney going down. Or Wingull. Man, we are in a Ape. I'm sorry. It's gonna have to be Ape. Unless we let Tadball go down, it's gonna have to be Ape. Either way, it's hope we don't get hit kind of situation, I guess, huh? And this is the one that I think maybe gives us a chance at surviving. Maybe even retaliating. A Yawn, okay. Do we need Mackie to stay awake? Or do we low kick here? Hope we go. We go first with the low kick. Let's go! Yes! Mackie, you do not need to stay awake anymore. Thank you, sir. You stayed alive. Yes! Thank you, man. That's all we needed right there. That's it. Now we can go. I think Sydney survives a hit no matter what. I think it's fine. Intimidate's gonna come out again. Yes! I only had to lose 1, and it was Corv, right? So it's okay. It all worked out. Corviknight is the same level as Growlithe, the highest of the 6 we got. So Dig, that's fine. That's fine. That's even better for us, maybe. Maybe. I mean, maybe it's about the exact same. I don't know. Actually, it is better because there's going to be another Intimidate coming out now because of our little Swift swap. And this took literally like 20 minutes to do this, so wow, what a fight, what a fight. No pushover. We gotta remember this guy in the future. That being said, you know, we are training about 10 Pokemon right now at the same time. If we wanted to just stick with 6 in a party, I'm sure we would just roll through everything as usual. Maybe we'll just have to do that coming soon here. Who knows? But yeah, I'm just assuming we might need some extra firepower in Because again, we're going to be limited on how many Pokemon we can really use here to about, what do you think it'd come down to? 15, maybe 20? About 20 probably. I think we actually counted 20 in the base game itself, so. And now with the C's, one in each C, that'd be even more. If I'm not mistaken, oh, you know what, never mind, hold on. Let's be careful here. 1 second. BRB. Depending on how much we can do, we're either going to stop at taking the whole couch up now, punch Poochie. We're either going to stop at Cascarafa right after we do this Titan, or we might maybe be able to get up to doing the desert. I don't think we can. Never mind. I take it back. We're going to stop with this Titan, fly to Cascarafa. That's where we'll begin next time. I would have liked to also do the, be careful, again, we don't have a Pokemon here yet. The question is, am I allowed to encounter Orthworm the Titan before I catch a Pokemon, or if I do that, do I have to then catch an Orthworm? I don't know, maybe. We want, I'm still thinking I don't really care much for Ghastly just because, sorry, Pop. Just because of lack of full evolution there. Okay, let's count how many trainers we have on the path here. We are not healed. 1. 2. Really be careful with these Pokemon. So tiny. Pull some more held items for us for free. It's always nice. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, you can have that item, Bramble. Only 2 trainers so far, huh? This is the path. The low path. And this is where I was trying to get to. We only passed 2 trainers on the way to this place. I think there's one like right here though too. Trainer that is. Yeah, maybe a little farther down. Alright, healing here. Honestly. This is a fly point. Let's heal. Can't save, but I think I might actually save just in case we get knocked out of the next Pokemon trainer. That would be bad. I don't want to have to do both of those. The last one we did and another one that would have knocked us out at that point. I don't know. Not every trainer could be that tough, right? We don't need to do this again. We just need this. Maybe that's a rule that doesn't really need to be there, but there are like some additions to that Pokemon Center save only rule that we'll be doing in the future that do make it a lot more restrictive. So, and the restrictions, what we're allowed to do is supposed to be like a saving grace in a sense, because of all the other restrictions. It's supposed to try to help us stay alive in our hardcore challenge. Let's go back and fight these 2 trainers. Nice, Thunderstone. Again, without running into anything. What's a higher level, this place or the desert? Now I'm starting to wonder. And I'm still not really seeing anything that I want. I do know we will have an opportunity like right outside of the towns. Maybe we can get something interesting there. I don't know, Sinisty. Is Sinisty worth getting? It's always questionable here. I feel like this is the best choice for sure. He gets the defensive boot. No, I guess he wouldn't get it because he just used Snow Warning, so he doesn't have an ability, obviously, that also gives him the buff, right? Or never mind, Snow just increases Ice type's defense in itself, so he does get that. That's fine. That's fine. It's not going to help him anyway, will it? Nope, not at all. A lot easier than the last trainer. Just a bit. Okay, we got levels. That's what really matters. Fire Fang for Sydney. Yes, please. It does. Again, it's going to be 95 accuracy, but it's going to be actually really only a little more power, but it has probably a higher chance to burn or flinch. Did we just get rid of Ember at this point, maybe? 40 versus 60 is, I mean, special attack is almost on par with attack with our Growlithe here, so maybe we actually keep Ember, because again, it could actually be useful at some point. I don't know, let's do this. Just, again, in case there is something super, super defensive heavy that Growlithe has to deal with. It's an amazing Pokemon, huh? I wonder what that could be. Still waiting on so many evolutions, huh? Everyone has yet to evolve. Obviously, Growlithe. We might be waiting a little bit on that. Maybe we won't wait too long. We'll see. We'll see. So we'll have some TMs. I kind of like getting play rough on on Growlithe and then evolving. But that's about level 49, I think, or something, maybe. So, be a bit. Be okay if we ran into that Growlithe. We already have one. And again, if it's standing, if it wasn't a Growlithe and it was still standing on top of me, like if one of those Q-fans is standing on top of me and I have no choice but to encounter it, it won't count. It won't count. Same for you guys if you want to try the hard mode run. Hard mode level 1. I'll pop up those rolls here in a bit again here once I finish this battle. You guys can see one more time before I go. I don't know how its defense is, but it could be relatively high. It's just Fire Fang. Again, it has the chance to miss with the other problem. Only a small chance, though. 1 in 20 chance, which we get. Which we get. You better believe it. It's like it had Sturdy. Oh no, don't even do it. That's okay, we're gonna be running back past the nurse anyway, so whatever. Run to the nurse, run to the next Pokemon Center, save again, do the Titan, call it a day. It'll at least be under 5 hours, that's our max for these streams. So we're still within time, but we didn't get anywhere near where I hoped to. And be careful. I don't hate the thought of Sinisty. Do we need to kind of spread though our like, do we have enough like physically defensive Pokemon? Corviknight. There's Corviknight. Palisand will be good. Not a lot, I guess. Not a ton of them. Guess we could use maybe another one. Which we could get if we go for some kind of steel type. I guess Earthworm's probably not bad, right? kind of like the little steel worm guy. Oh, sweet. I didn't know if you could find Firestones here or not. You can, and we did. There you go, Growly. Now you got one. Now we got one for you, for sure. Where I'm going, not here. That's where I was looking for. Is that right where the Titan is? Maybe they did that purposely. Heat Rock now. Starters. Last thing I want is a Diglett. So I really do have to watch out for that. Speaking of, not Diglett, but here he is. We can fly right back to here once we're ready. And there we can fight that trainer there. Sketchy. At least it wasn't a Diglett. Here's this. Sure, there's a few more trainers on the way here. To the Pokemon Center. And again, the only time you soft reset the game, the only time that comes into play is when you're about to white out. Because instead of a whiteout, whiteouts act as soft resets, basically. You're just replacing it pretty much. And thus, when you save, it's almost like a checkpoint. That is what makes the Pokemon Centers almost act themselves like checkpoints. We got one trainer. I know there's another one here. And there's some on the other path. Do we get a Torkoal? It can be very, very useful, right? In certain situations, as long as you avoid water Pokemon. And ground Pokemon. One more guy there. Going to be those other different spawns right outside the city here, right outside the town. Meowth, not really what we're looking for. We're thinking, I don't know. Do we go Sinistea or do we go meh? That is slightly cheating because we do have the entries now. We can check out if we want. That wasn't always available to us. I could always just not use it in the future. Just limit myself to that and just have to use my own knowledge of the area. My question though is, yeah, could we find Torkoal somewhere else? No, not at all. Rarely seen here. Uh-oh. Might not even be able to find another one. I think maybe we go Torkoal. Maybe. It would work a lot better if we were playing Scarlet version, I guess, right? We'd maybe even be able to use them with Korine alongside There's another one right there. I don't know. You know what? I'm going Earthworm. Unless we hopefully don't run into something else. Or that. But I'm going to find one right now before we take on the trainers so I don't mess it up later. Where am I going to go to find them? Figured they'd be all over the place. Wow. We're going to go down in these holes? I don't want to go in that one. Well, here I go. Weird. I thought they were all over the place. You definitely find these in the desert, but of course that'll... though. I take it back. I think we do maybe go Orthworm in the desert, and it would go Bagon right now. Bag ourselves a Bagon. Here we go. Level 24, nice. Join our party, please. We just chuck a ball at it. Hope Wingull survives. If we don't catch it, maybe. Yeah, this should be an insta-catch because this is one we transferred over. We do want Wingull to get experience. Don't let it go down. We'll rally. Probably even Ember here, actually. They always nice, scary face, fine. Probably were faster than, not with our power item. Ember should not be a problem. We can knock it out. We just can't catch anything else. Can't intentionally knock things out. I would even say that it'd be a questionable decision for anybody to attack a Pokemon when it's any lower than that for sure. Because yeah, we just crit there, so that's as low as we can possibly get them, or else it starts seeming like we're searching for a new one, right? Although I wouldn't want a different one. I like this guy, level 24. Let me at him. Give me that. Nope. Do we throw the Great Ball? Do we throw the Great Ball? Might as well. He is a dragon anyway. Ah, still didn't get him though. Another bite. Stay good. Corviknight has some more defense. So, I'll be able to take some more of those. Then all you know? That's fine. Keep doing that. Just gotta catch him. There it is. Okay, done here then. Got our Pokemon for Area 3. I'm happy with that. And I do think Orthworm is not a bad choice. We're going to have other options, of course, in the desert, so we'll see about that. Next time, I'm only going to make it to Cascarapa, but we're close here. We're close here. So what we're going to do is fly. Never mind. We don't have to fly anywhere. Let's just go here and then do the do. Battle these two trainers, fly to the other place. The watchtower, battle that guy, that trainer over there. I think it's a girl, actually. It'll be 3 total from this point on. Maybe that'll be enough for the item, we'll see. We didn't miss the first one here, right? Oh, here he is. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter now. We can run into anything we want. And we will keep the team the way it is. Yeah, so far, it's no doubt that first guy coming up the hill is the hardest one in this area. That we fought, at least, on this path. Let's say that, because there's a lot of Pokemon in this, a lot of Pokemon trainers in this place. Alright. Oh, I did not want to do that. Hopefully we're safe from Metronome here. Doom Desire? What in the world is that? What is that? What? Yeah, I didn't want to do that, but let's see if we can hit a Super Sonic. What in the world is Doom Desire? Screech, cool. Cool. Because I'm not standing. Supersonic's gonna hit, that's great. Oh hey, I know somebody. Oh no I don't. I want to use you so bad. Once you're Gardevoir, things will be much better. Just gotta wait on that. Special defensive tank. I really wish though, I gotta see, maybe it's a psychic type. If we can avoid the steel and the poison weakness from Fairy with the Tera stylizing, that would be nice. You find whatever you want. Oh, the Doom Desire attack! Okay, well that's what that is. It's Future Sight, pretty much. Did it do anything else, or is it just a Future Sight for a different, like, Dark type or something? Gravity, are you kidding me right now? Of all things you could get from Metronome, you get Gravity when I send out my Cork Squad. Find that. Do it. See if I care. Bitch yourself. No. I'd have been too lucky. Fury attack. That's better. That's more like it. Oh, he's getting it 5. We use it twice and we don't get that many. That's okay. You're out of here now. This guy wasn't hard either. He was just a nuisance more than anything. Yes! Level 20, Water Pulse on Wingull. Thank you. Awesome. Great move. Great move at this point in the game. Wingull gonna actually be useful, I think. Hopefully we can land some confusions with that instead of having to rely on Supersonic. We can just fly back here because the dude's pretty close to Pokemon Center. Oh man, we're getting close to 5 hours, but I still feel like we're fine for the Titan here. You know me, I'm trying to get this item as well. Today would be nice, so we don't have to come back here and do it. I.e. defeat all the trainers needed at the moment. Here he is. Let's see how many we need. Hopefully 2. 4. We need 3. Okay. Won't be hard to find them. Just need to do 3 instead of 2. Levels are still good. We'll keep them. We do have level 24 now. We do still have to get an extra level on. They do so. We also should check EVs after this. It's been a bit. Because once you fill up the thing that you've been training with your power item, we'll then just start getting the random EVs the whole time. So we don't want that to keep happening. 5 levels lower, it's just a Finian. You're gonna Rain Dance, okay. I kind of don't hate that choice. Oh, that's not good. Maybe. Could get a static here, that'd be nice. Static proc. Waterfall switch. Wow. Adbulb, you are not very good, are you? Not yet. Not yet, at least. Don't expect that. Oh, did we, never mind. We've been doing HP instead of special defense. That's probably why, I guess. I figured I'd go that and make him like more of a mixed tank instead of the same as Gardevoir, right? Not a bad choice to Tera Pkmn, right? Who knows what the other thing he has is, because it's going to be less optimal for Growlithe, obviously, in the rain. Especially if there's another water type follow Infineon. woke her up. I tried so hard not to. You can't reach my coffee pup. It's too far away. Here we go. Ooh. Whoops, I didn't realize I took so much damage. Man, sorry, Core. I just didn't think it'd be that much, but yeah, special attack, not physical. Rain stopped. Yeah, Wingull's fine. Wingull can finish this. It'd be lovely if you could do it with a wing attack, with a quick attack. Let's wing attack, because I don't think 2 quick attacks would do it. Let's wing attack and maybe then quick attack. Could do enough. Yeah, maybe. Oy, oy, oy. How is it taking no damage at all? Wingull just doesn't have any physical attack, that's why. At this point, Water Pulse might do more. You take one. Take one for the team. Don't get confused, thank you. Alright, there we go. That'll do it. Get out of here. Willfish. Yeesh. Is that poison? Yeah, is it poison type? Curly can one-shot with Side Beam. If we don't get one-shot ourselves. Come on, Curly, hang in there. Spikes, cool, great. Let's go! Okay, almost. Almost. Surely you won't get one shot, right? Okay, wow, that didn't do anything. Oh, that's oh yeah, that's just a bug type move. Never mind. That's not poison. Pretty good. Wait, bug wasn't super effective against Curly? What was that? Was fairy not very effective? Is bug not very effective against fairy? That doesn't make sense. Pretty sure we just get rid of Thunder Shock. It's so useless. Although, again, I mean, that's a big jump in power, so yeah, I don't think it matters. We maybe stay with Charge. Yeah. That's fine. There goes Lorenzo. Nice. Good battle, though, brother. Second hardest in the area so far. For us. Two trainers, Titan, done. Not gonna happen in 10 minutes, but it won't take too much longer than that. Can't tell, I'm going as fast as I possibly can now. And I think... Is there a path over here? Not quite the path I was thinking it was, but maybe. Aha! Hello. We can fight. Nope, never mind. I don't want to fight any of those. We haven't fought any yet, so gonna keep it that way. Maybe yeah, we can always go retrace our steps and fight all of the elite trainers in a row or something. This is where I was trying to get to. Okay. We can also unlock this Pokemon Center. Probably another trainer here somewhere other than that guy. I don't know if I saved on the last one. I always forget. Just in case. Levels there, 24s. Nope. I didn't check EVs, but okay, whatever. Oh, you're talking about Tag 3 Tree Thicket. Ay. This might be a little higher level over on the more northern side. Oi. That's a big greedy. 2 Pokemon. This one's level 25. Okay, great. Let's go. Oh, hey, we're faster. Cool. Confused. Nope. Stockpile. Okay, that's fine. We can get a confusion, get a hopefully semi-safe switch into Mankey. Might be able to low kick it down. No, but we're just gonna get body slammed. Yeah, that'll be a one-shot. Use whatever the thing is that heals you with your stockpile, please. Oh, we went first, huh? What? Wow. Only stockpiled once, right? And it did literally nothing to him. How is that possible? That's crazy. That's crazy. You're definitely going down, Mankey. See you later. This thing is ridiculous. Is it fully EV trained or something? What in the world? It's like max defense already. Crazy. It's only level 25, man. We gotta go around it. Maybe with some special attacks. It's not going to get around the stockpiling, but its own, hopefully its own defenses. Who knows? Maybe they're both max. Great shot on the hypnosis though, Curlia. Can we get a confusion? Hey, can we get a confusion? Double team time. Maybe Curlia could pull this off. Oh man, can we get any help at all anywhere? 2 sleep turns, 1 sleep turn, 1 extra sleep turn, right? Yay. 2 stockpile now. Body slam stockpile. We know that he has again, he just used it and I forget what it is. Swallow. There it is, okay. That's fine. That is fine. We'll probably do more damage now anyway. Hit another hypnosis. Nope. Can we avoid the stockpile? We can't avoid that. This is the most annoying part of these fights is, of course, it's like a stall because it's so hard to just beat him in the first place. But then you gotta wait for all the dialogue every time they use a stockpile move. Go to sleep. Now, please get confused this time. That'd be great. Or just stay asleep. That would also work. Need a few shots. Nice crit! Yes! There it is. Oh, what? We got a speed tie? Are you kidding me? No, the body slam though. Are you serious right now? What in the world is happening? This game is ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. That was a mistake. I think we might need Corpus Squire here. We'll see. We'll see. We need to one-shot this. Can we do it with Ember? Or do we do this again? And hope we hit the Fire Fang. Oh no, oh you know what? This is what we do. We do Ember, because it doesn't seem like it has a whole lot of special defense here. But its defense is like off the charts. And this is why we still have Ember. This might do it. This might do it. Let's go, Growlithe. Be faster. Yes. I didn't think that would be an issue. One down. Please do not put out another stockpile Pokemon. Please do not put out another stockpile. Wait, does that stockpile? I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's see what else we can do here with our other 3 Pokemon we have left. Man. Okay, she's now the second toughest in this area. That's makes more sense since it's like toward the end of it instead of the first trainer you fight. Okay, we're gonna go for the go for that mud slap. Payback shouldn't knock us out at least. 1 mud slap. All we can do, guys. Don't do it. You did it. Yeah, what? Ah, got the static at least. That's something. That's a little bit of something. Not much. But it should make our last 2 strong Pokemon here faster than it, for sure. And yeah, of course, our 2 strongest and highest level Pokemon are all we have left, so the only ones getting experience on this thing aren't the ones that need it as much, but that's alright, whatever. Whatever. Do we try to be greedy here? No. Hey, we just aerial ace. For the win, let's go. Crit. That's what I'm talking about. And the paralysis. Still faster. I think we should, it shouldn't be a speed tie. We should just be good. Work up, let's go. GG, right? GG. Yes. Okay. Wow. Knocked out almost my whole team. All but 2. All but the 2 strongest. Nice 2,500 though. That's a quarter of a power item right there. And we only need 1 more trainer, and we can fly straight to the thing that we just hit 5 hours in. So it's at least not going to be 5.5. We got a lot of stuff still to do today, so yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but it's all right. This is the most important, right? Let's fly here. Trainer right next to it. Our last one needed. Hopefully not as hard. Did we save? I can't remember if we saved. I keep forgetting. It's not something that I'm used to doing, so. Do we switch? Switch Growls out now? Level 25. You can do this too, right? Very good, very good. Okay, yeah, it's just been doing speed now for a bit. Mankey's on. Also has, yeah, they're both the speed ones, okay. That's fine. Kind of wouldn't mind attack being on there. We could do that because we have the extra attack now. That could switch to maybe special, yeah, special attack. Which is where the, no wait, where's special attack? No one has special attack? No, okay. We probably just mentioned that before then. We can change that whenever we are ready to. And I think we're ready to now. Our lens. And I do think we do, we want more. This now. Our weight is the HP. Don't really need that for anybody. Now we have another speed one, so could go to Corviknight if needed. We'll keep going defense, I think, there. And I think we're going to attack, defense, maybe some speed too. Who knows? For Salamence, or bag on there. For now, the attack is fine. All right. That's good. Good. Go with that. We're getting there. Now we're all 20 plus. Okay, here we go. Trainer, Titan, time to go. Krigatune, oh, one Pokemon, level 25 Krigatune, Focus Energy to start, I like that. It's not going to do a ton, yeah. Very low attack is the problem there. But, you know who doesn't have very low attack? And has the defense to probably get through whatever crit might happen here. We're going to use Fury Attack. Or Sing. Don't hit that Sing. Yes. Alright, that's nice. Oh, come on. You would. You would. Now what are you going to do? Use Focus Energy, use Sing. You're going to use Absorb. I'm going to give you 1 HP back every time from Corviknight. Corvisquire. Waking up, nice, that's what I'm talking about, buddy. Not going to be a one-shot from its current HP, but whatever. Don't. Thank you. Don't do it again. Okay, that one was easy enough. We don't even need to go back to heal. I think we're good to take on the Titan. You know what? Just to be safe, let's go. Let's go save. Cross Chop for Mankey, thank you. That's a very tough choice, actually. I really don't like Fury Swipe, but that's our only non-fighting attack right now. Swagger's great. Eventually it's going to be great. Could get rid of it for now, maybe. That's tough. That's a tough choice. Always is. Maybe you guys have some preference that makes more sense. I'd love to know. Let's go back and then we'll just fly right back. This is it. Okay, an Earthworm, so let's just go straight Growlithe to start things off, I guess. Who's not even in our party, of course, right? Do we take power items off again here? After just switching them all on? Yeah, probably can't use him. He's probably not going to be useful. I think that might be all we need to do there. Just as long as we got these two, I think that's enough. I don't know if Maggie's going to be able to do anything, but if he can, that's great. You think Low Kick will do something against Giant Earthworm? Should, in my opinion. Let's do it. Let's find out. Thanks for chilling, guys, though. Like, subscribe, all that stuff. We'll be back again tomorrow for Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus will be again on Thursday. We will be doing some Pokemon TCG as always Wednesday morning in between those two streams. And then Friday is our just kind of chill shiny hunt Scarlet Violet stream. At the moment, mostly just doing Scarlet Violet for the shiny hunting. Friday mornings, and then Saturday mornings, battle streams. We're gonna be doing a little tiny, itsy bit of shiny hunting in the between battles or whatever. It all depends on who shows up. If people show up to battle in the open battle league, then it'll be totally different. Nice. Way to avoid that one. 8. Low Kick. How much are you gonna do? Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Can we get lucky and get another one? That'd be awesome. A Raft coming up. Okay, that's very unfortunate there. Can we get the 2-shot Low Kick here? Yes. Can we get one more hit off? Will be the real question. Oh. Nope. No. Sorry, Mankey. So close. But made it easy for Growlithe to finish off. We're gonna Ember so we know we can hit it. And get wrapped. This thing's pretty fast. It's a high level, that's why. And it's a steel worm, right? Still not saying no to that, though, in the desert. Still an option in the desert for us. It could come in handy. Just maybe. We gotta follow the worm! Not going the whole way back. We have 5 revives. That's plenty. Here we go. Here we go, Mankey. Let's go. Gonna have help next time from Arvin, of course. The second part, maybe Mankey can hang in there this time. But it's gonna get one shot if it gets targeted. It'll just be done. Oh, you! Oh, you! Finally, we'll get high jump. Yes! Get glide pretty much immediately in the beginning of next stream. Is this where he uses Capsicum? Toad School. Alright, here we go again. 8. We got this. Hey, Orthrum, look at that Toad Scroll. Definitely want to attack him. Nice. Good thinking. Did a lot less than this. Ooh, the supersonic hits though. Nice. Those are some big voids. Let's go again, Maggie. Come on. You got this. Hit yourself. Nope. Iron Tail on Toad School though. Youch. Down goes the Toads. Is that all he's going to use? Is that his only Pokemon? We're all on our own now, huh? That's something. Mankey? I'd love you to get some experience here. I don't know if we get experience or not, but it would be great. The chances that does more. What are the chances we survive any attack that comes next? Let's go, Mankey! This is when you say, go away! Cross chop. We're just gonna miss. We're gonna survive and then it'll just miss. Come on, hit yourself. Let's go! Nope, Iron Tail's gonna miss though. Alright. Come on, hit the cross chop. No! No, that was our only chance. I think that was pretty much our only chance. It's not gonna happen again. Snapped out of confusion. Wrap. Though, that will work, perhaps. Hit the cross chop! Do enough! We're asking a lot there. Now, yeah. We could low kick, but what are the chances he's gonna allow us to survive another turn here? Very, very slim. None. I think we could go back on, but the defense isn't really there. It might be there more than it is in Growlithe, though. 42. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Problem is that we can't really hit it with anything. Let's go Growlithe. That would be fun. Oh, no, we're wrapped. That's right. Oh, good. Wrap again. You wrapped. What did you do? That's a GG there. Okay. Okay. Well, that's that, guys. Tune in next time to see what happens in episode 3 of our hard mode run. Not bad. Nice job, Mankey. Very nice job. We are going to get experience. Everyone's going to get experience. Is anyone going to evolve? Does Wingull evolve at 22? No. No. I think Mankey's 24 maybe, though. Wingull also might be. Yeah, we're done. I'm going to fly to Koskoroff for those, so we're there. I guess it really doesn't matter, but that's where we'll end up being next time. And hopefully, I guess, let's say, I'm definitely not going to beat the base game next Monday. But I think, hopefully I can get done with everything up to the end, the last 3 story parts, you know what I mean? The last final bosses of everything, maybe counting the Elite Four in that. So get to the Elite Four and then have Arvin and Penny left to go still, battle-wise. Don't necessarily have to wait on Arvin. Maybe we can maybe finish him up. But I think we'll try to set the goal of doing all of finishing the initial part of all 3 of the storylines, which leaves us. We've got a bunch of gyms left, but that's not a big deal because we've been over most of the map at this point. But we've got Kofu, then we got Larry, we got the 2 in the we got 5 left. Yeah, we only have 3. Wow. That's okay because that's our second Titan. Third Titan, yeah, third Titan. Only 2 left. Next one will be quick. And then the last one will take a little bit, but that's fine. Same with the Team Star bases, pretty much. Be doing the next one of those quick. The next 2 gyms will come pretty quick. And then we'll be waiting a little bit on those last 2 Team Star bases, but those might be 2 the last we do. Those 2 and the last gym, Glissado gym. Alfrenata, Glissado, Titan, Tatsugiri Titan, and the last 2 Team Star bases, those 5 will be our final 5. So we're definitely, it's Titan, Kofu, Larry, Atticus. Try to definitely get those done as quick as possible next time. And again, we're pretty much done with all the areas leading up to there. The only stuff we really have to do is like Asado Desert. We'll probably battle some people so we can get, there's probably an item we can get there, right? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not actually sure about that. But yeah, that's it. We got all the Pokemon up to this point we can, other than in the East and West Sea. The desert and the thicket are next for us, as well as I guess it'd be Area 3. Does Area 3 of the West, I guess, extends the whole way to Medali, so that'll get us there. Alright guys, again, thanks for chilling, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. And we're here every morning, different things. Again, Tuesday, Thursday, which is tomorrow, Tuesday, and then also Thursday we're playing Arceus, and then we're doing, right here, look real quick. TCG, Wednesday, just a short TCG stream as always in the morning, and then Friday and Saturday are more casual, kind of chill. But we have our shiny hunt on the Friday morning, shiny hunting Friday morning, and then battle stream on Saturday morning. I guess not necessarily chill, it's a little less chill, but kind of chill for me. I hope again that you guys can come hang out and maybe do some battles in our open battle league. Check out the description of the last battle day, see all the roles we have for that. And again, lastly, if you want to see the roles for this for yourself to maybe do, if you want to start your own playthrough of this challenge that I'm doing. And this guy is 5 trainers in the Asado Desert for one of these, so that's cool. But yeah, if you want to try the challenge, there's everything. I will catch you in those, hopefully in those next streams. And Monday, Wednesday, Friday for Let's Go Pikachu, if you want to check that out. Video series. Anyway, that's it, guys. Randy, Nurse Templar, and Sydney. Peace.